wish I could see the moonlight.
Huh?
I get this X to work. Fine.
Can't stay awake forever. I don't know what I'll do.
That real quick.
Can't stay awake forever.
Huh?
I don't know what I'll do. Cause I don't wanna sleep. Cause maybe I'll dream of you. Toss and turn
Oh!
all the night long. Miss you, woman.
Huh? Oh!
Gone too long.
Ah!
Don't wanna sleep. No, I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. 'Cause maybe I'll dream of you.
baby. What are you doing?
Bye bye, baby, goodbye.
Oh.
I don't mind if you treat me like a fool, but I hate it when you
Oh.
lie.
Who's there?
Now you're hanging out late in the club, smoking cigarettes and drinking booze, even chasing around other guys, and you never tell me the truth. You've been lying, baby. Bye bye, baby, goodbye. I don't mind if you treat me like a fool,
Huh?
but I hate it when you lie. I'll tell you why. Said you wanna meet me at 7. Now you wanna meet me at 9. Now you wanna make it 11. Baby, don't be wasting my time. Goodbye, baby. Bye bye, baby, goodbye. I don't mind if you treat me like a fool, but I hate it when you lie.
Perfect. Do I not understand how to feed? Am I confused? Like, how. Why am I unable to do this? I literally can't feast. Dolly cannot eat from creatures. It's crazy.
Said you wanna meet me at 7. Now you wanna meet me at 9. Now you wanna make it 11. Baby, don't be wasting my time. Goodbye, baby. Bye bye, baby, goodbye. I don't mind if you treat me like a fool, but I hate it when you lie. My baby left me,
Huh?
and she didn't even say why. Yes, my baby, she left me, and she didn't even say why. Until I thought of noticing
Absolutely.
No, that's why I've got her.
Are you ready to do it now?
No, we're waiting to see if Marie's court hearing's going to go, and if that doesn't happen, then yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
Don't you know it's because of you? My baby left me.
Bonjour.
Hi.
For they're waiting for Marie to wake up, the chief to wake up, and the judge to wake up.
Yep, it's going to take time.
Yeah.
Time, what has become of you?
Said, baby, many nights I sit at home alone. Waiting for you, baby.
Having a good day, ma'am.
Yes.
For you to come home.
Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Now if you got the blues, don't you know it's because of you? Yes, it is, baby. My baby left me, and she didn't even say goodbye. Yes, my baby, she left me, and she didn't even say goodbye. I know my woman loves me, but I just don't know why she left me. Say you're always staying gone, baby, out with your friends. When you know I need you right here with me. Oh, baby, please let me be. Now if you got the blues, baby, yes it is.
Hello there.
Because
Hi.
Lord, I know I love my baby. I'm gonna beg her, please, come on back home. I'm gonna beg my baby, 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 please, come on back home to me, yeah. I know I love you, baby, so please, come on back home to me.
Hello.
Hi.
That one I don't know. Miss Victoria Rose would know. Isn't she in the square?
I'm not sure. Is it? I've taken him to two different places before.
Oh, so it shifts around on you who to deliver to. That makes sense.
Monsieur, I do not want to speak to you. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. I'll talk to you later.
Oh my god. Uh,
Oh dear.
what?
That's nasty.
Oh my. The hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's blood everywhere.
Yes, you see the bathhouse.
Yeah.
Oh,
What is
oh,
going on?
death to wolves.
We don't have any wolves in the canyon. What?
This does not make any sense. Why did the church do?
What the hell?
Blood over the church.
I need to get my uncle. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Something is very wrong.
Huh?
You see there's blood all over the town?
Yep, I did. There's blood everywhere. There's wolf's heads. I'm not so sure this is a safe place. And the flooring keeps effing up every time storms come.
Woke up last night, found you was gone. Woke up last night, found you was gone. I'm so lonely, babe. I'm so lonely, babe. No, I can't live without you, babe. I'm so lonely, babe. I'm so lonely, babe.
Huh?
Woke up last night, found you was gone. Woke up last night, found you was gone. I'm so lonely, babe. I'm so lonely, babe.
I think there's a trial. I don't know if you want to go or not.
I don't know. I think I want to take a stick of dynamite and blow this place up. Getting very irritated.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do to help.
I don't either.
Go see if the trial is on, alright? You try not to blow anything up or
Yeah.
get blood on it. You wouldn't want blood on it, right?
We may move to Angel Mist.
Houses weren't on the
I-
water, it wouldn't be so fucking terrible.
That's-
But
What's wrong with the water? I don't understand.
the house is on the water. Just yeah, never mind. It doesn't
An
matter.
angel.
In Angelwood, yeah. Are you talking about Rose Mist?
I was thinking about Rosemith because you keep complaining about houses on the water.
Said Angel Mist, so I was confused. I'm gonna go watch the trial. You can blow this place up if you really need to.
We're moving to Angel Cove. That's what's going to happen.
You fight it a little bit and then tell me how you feel, alright? quest logs. 8 ops rail ties. I'm gonna be bucking heavy again. The fuck is that?
Interesting. Someone wearing cat ears and covered up completely. Not suspicious.
Oh,
Hello.
uh,
Don't worry about it. It happens a lot.
okay.
Yeah, just making sure I put it on my right arm, the weight, because my left arm is a bit hard. But I just
I'm- I
collecting family heirlooms. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
huh.
It's an heirloom and it's part of my family, so it's a family heirloom.
It's kind of a separate thing, but there's like blood all over Devil's Canyon,
What?
like wolf heads on
Oh.
spikes, and
Oh, this is going to be ugly.
like the church has
know
been
how it's said.
desecrated, and
No, I'm gonna
and
get
there's
sick.
lots of smoke in the air.
No. Gotta stay away. Yep. That's not my job. Mm-mm.
I don't
Thank
know.
you
It
for
just
letting me
seems.
know.
I don't know. It seems like something that maybe should be dealt with.
Right.
I don't like the bathhouse full of blood. That's kind of not
That sounds
okay.
nasty.
Oh.
Sounds a bit nasty. God damn it. I not have time to water your plants right now. It is way too heavy for me to go water plants with you on my arms.
Where the constabulary?
No idea.
Oh, this isn't good.
Arthur.
And
There's blood all over Devil's Canyon.
We know. Thank you.
Is something gonna be done about it?
We've already talked to the city maintenance. We'll see what they can do.
here, Miss Brown.
I'm coming back to you, baby. Oh, baby. I got to see you, baby. I got to see you one more time, baby.
Against the register with an apron and a spatula for yesterday's deliveries and the tickets for the bachelor. She's a moving violation from a conch down to the shoes, but it's just an invitation to the blues. And you feel just like Cagney. She looks like Rita Hayworth at the counter of the Schwab's drugstore. You wonder if she might be single. She's a loner, likes to mingle. Got to be patient and pick up the blues. She said, how you gonna like 'em
want to say this is something I wrote last season with Revan.
I never, never, never never get out these blues alive. I never, never, never never get out these blues alive. You know I'm doomed with the blues. I'll be doomed till the day I die. I'm drinking black coffee, smoking all night long. I'm drinking black coffee, start smoking all night long. I can't sleep a wink. What's the use? Me laying down at all. I'm sitting here rocking. Say rocking out my favorite rocking chair. I'm sitting here rocking, 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 rocking in my favorite old rocking chair. I know I never, never come out these blues alive.
Okay.
Walking the floor all night long.
And tell her you would like to enter the courtroom.
Start jumping.
Is that actually going to happen today?
I have no idea.
Lots of
Not
people
heard anything
there, but
otherwise.
no judges, no
Yeah.
lawyers, no clients.
I know. I don't know. I've been asking around, but no one seems to have the answer.
I suppose they don't. Terrible.
I can't sleep, I can't sleep. What the hell's the use of laying down at all?
Yeah, no.
Alright, that's all caught up.
My baby left me this morning. Said, Ricky P, I won't be back no more. She left me this morning. Said, won't be back this way no more.
Hello again.
Hi.
That's the reason I never, never, never come out these blues alive. an old 11-foot cot beside. Gonna leave here early in the morning. People, I'm about to go out of my mind. Gonna leave here early in the morning. People, I'm just about to go right out of my mind. Gonna find me some kind of good woman, even if she's done deaf, crippled, or blind.
Mr. Blake. Mr. Blake. Can I speak with you privately? Please?
Why?
I'm still waiting for an answer.
So
Oh,
many
mhm.
ways, so many ways that you can
Tell me.
get the blues.
I want you to come over here. Away
Mm-mm.
from the square. What is it?
Why do you want to talk to me privately?
I would like
So
to.
many ways that you can get the blues. Know you're out there having a good time. Why don't you make a connection and give me some kind of a good deal?
Please.
Fine. Fine.
So many ways, so many ways that you can get the blues.
I'm gonna microwave some stuff and I'll be right back.
So many ways that you can get the blues. When you're out there all alone, you ain't got nothing to lose.
Gray.
Yes.
Could I talk to you for a minute?
Sure. I'm not doing anything.
Maybe somewhere private.
Sure. You can come by my stall, I guess. No one ever goes there.
All right. You wouldn't happen to know why there's blood all over the district, would ya?
Blood where? In Devil's Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Galtas killed a whole bunch of wolves and cut their heads and put them on pikes. Used their blood as painting the town red. And also poured all the blood inside the bathhouse.
Why?
If I ever try to put my mind into these cultists and try to figure out why they do the things they do, I'd go crazy.
I mean, it's the desert. It's not like there's any wolves in the desert. It's making my uncle real unhappy about it. Says it might not be safe in the canyon.
I don't know. I was away when all this happened. I just recently came back this morning.
Oh.
I'll take an assessment of what's going on in Devil's Canyon and put it in a report for the council's immediate action and see what can happen.
Well, they said they contacted the city, but I don't know what that means anything. I don't know how effective the constabulary is at actually, getting stuff done. Why wolves? I only have
I
seen
have no idea.
maybe one wolf in the whole canyon. It was a really big wolf, though.
No, I'm sorry about that. I wouldn't know anything when it comes to that. I don't even know why the hell the cultists did what they did, but I'm sure the constabulary are going to be actively searching that. Researching why they did it.
Oh, I just... Maybe I was imagining things. It's real big. Running under the moonlight.
Oh, again, I would have no idea. You know how the cultists are. They like to scare people.
Do you think that's what it was I saw streaking last night? We were arguing with the construction crew, and me and my uncle saw something huge right between the plot lines.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, I left before night break, so I wouldn't know.
sure? Oh,
Yeah.
must just be my imagination.
I mean, are you trying to say something?
No, I imagine all sorts of things.
Oh yeah, I just left last night. Well, before the nightfall, so anything that had to do with the canyon at that time, I'm pretty sure was cultist activated. Those people who do whatever the hell they're gonna do. I would tell the constabularies to tell you the truth. Maybe they can take a look at it.
I did. They snipped at me. Said, we know. There's hearts in the church, and heads on the street, and blood's on the wall. And there was fire, too. Fire and ash. Oh.
I'm sorry. I really am. I'll try my best to get it cleaned up. If the city doesn't do it, I'll just put on some working clothes and do it myself. You got my word.
Well, between you and, Counselor Max, you're the only two opinions I care about. I can't imagine the constabulary actually do anything, solve anything. You know.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Do you feel differently?
I think they can be good. They're just overwhelmed right now. They have a lot on their table. We just have to be patient, and they'll get it right. I know they will.
Yes, patient, just like they arrested that man for that murder, and he's been sitting there ever since. You know, they never did actually look into his house. Still locked.
What man?
Mercer. The one who's in jail, the one they're protesting.
Mercer, I heard that name.
Yeah, he's the
I
one
remember that name. That was a while back.
still sitting in jail. Both Mercer's in Colton's house in the back canyon. Doesn't look like they've even tried to look into it.
I see. Well, maybe I'll take a look.
Well,
How about that?
you might have a problem getting in. I think the doors are locked. But, maybe that'll help.
No, miss. You wouldn't be thinking that you would ask an elected official to do all this now. How about I just go and take a quick peek through the windows and see if maybe they left the key under their mat, and then report what I find to the constabulary. That'll work.
Yeah, of course. I just, law's such a funny thing. The lawmen are always so slow to catch up, and maybe somebody else might know something.
I'll take a look. I promise you.
Besides, consider it a favor from my uncle. He likes you.
Well, tell your uncle I said hi. And sure, I'll take a look.
Oh, okay. And stay safe from all of those terrible things out in the dark. Those those madmen too, the red ones.
You look nice today, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Good.
Anyways.
Well, anyway. I'm sorry.
You didn't.
All right.
I just.
All right.
Woke up and blood everywhere, and I thought I maybe was imagining it, just like imagine that thing in the dark.
I'll start cleaning up.
I don't expect the city to ever get anything done. I appreciate you.
Same. Are you feeling okay?
I was just put off with the blood everywhere, that's all. And the ash. Ash, too. There's a fire last night, you know that?
Where?
In the canyon. On the main strip. One of the houses burned. One right next to the saloon.
Damn, I didn't see that. I have to go check that out as well. I was only gone for one night and all hell broke loose.
Oh, well, I mean, it is the Devil's Canyon. Thank you for your time. I gotta go find my uncle before he burns the house. He was about ready to.
Okay. Well, then you be safe out there. I'll take care of what I can.
Thank you.
Oh, this I could persuade you. Okay. Let's see. Well, how can I persuade you? Well, the person you like to eat will be there. You can ask him tons of questions. I'm sure you have many.
I have food in the microwave.
I say that is.
I have food in the microwave. I should go get it because it's delicious.
I wanted you to put him on the spot.
Would you mind?
Would have been really sweet. Can you repeat that, Mr. Morgan?
Would you mind?
Sound a little bit.
Rice, but I love beans and rice. And rice are like one of my favorite things. Put the lights on because it's fucking dark.
Sit yourself down, girl, and talk to me. Tell me what's on your mind. Getting sick or tired of me telling everything is alright. If it was, then you would be crying. Been tossing and turning in your sleep lately. Sitting around pouting all day long, yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have the court meeting today.
How the hell do you expect for me to understand, baby? When you won't tell me what's wrong. Let's straighten it out. Let's straighten it out. Let's straighten it out.
check if the court case is actually going to happen, because I'm curious.
Huh?
You and me ought to be getting it on. Let's straighten it out. Baby, let's straighten it out. Let's straighten it out. Baby, let's straighten it out.
Huh?
Nope, doesn't look like it's going to be.
No. Most of
Hello,
the
Miss
time I
Quinn.
don't pay attention to what people are wearing.
Howdy, ma'am. You all right, miss?
Okay.
I think she fought the fence. I'm just a bit put off by the blood in the canyon, that's all.
The headaches, you know, make me all dizzy. It's fine.
It's very disturbing over there, isn't it, ma'am?
And we just moved in, too.
I'm sorry that it's made such a mess, but Murky Stone is Murky Stone. We will clean up, we will continue. And that's what we do. So don't worry.
Is this trial happening today or no?
Ma'am, I'm a realtor. I handle businesses that need to rent a shop. I have no idea about the legal system.
Pardon me.
Oh, like you need me to help you.
I'm fine. I just keep on seeing things I'm actually not sure exist.
Oh.
Hi, Bobo.
For 2 long nights, honey, when we went to bed. Oh, I can tell some just wasn't right. Turn your back to me, and you covered your head, baby. Oh, you didn't even say goodnight. But if you're tired and you don't want to be bothered, baby, say the word and I'll leave you alone. Instead of you laying there crying your eyes out, baby, you and me ought to
where the 10 by 10s are in this district. What am I seeing?
You're killing my love every way. You're killing my love day by day. And if you succeed, oh, it's gonna haunt you till your dying day. What you're doing is murder.
Huh?
In the first degree, you're on your own self.
That's a weird ass fountain. What is this? Whose house is this? This cannot possibly be a house.
Huh? Oh! Huh?
What is this fucking building?
Huh? Oh!
Manually. You do it manually. So, what you want to do, you want to grab like an item, right? I always go into T-pose because it's universal. I want to know whose house this is. I'm nosy. And you hit X, and it gives you the skeleton. You hit X again, it gives you different versions. But these are the connect points. So like from one hip, it would be here to the other one here. You might just bid it on the pelvis though, and then you physically move it. I'm climbing like a psycho because I was looking at the houses in this district, and whose the fuck house is this? This is like a giant fucking building. I have no idea whose it is. It's just a building here. I don't think it's registered or anything. And yes, psycho. Listen, she woke up and there was blood everywhere. After the arson, you know, she's just having a day, right? You know, she's like, just some casual arson. She wakes up and there's blood everywhere. She's like, I was not ready. Is that the 10 by 10? That's ugly. It's also super far from everything. Got night vision. Also, this district is crazy. know what this district is, but it's a mess. The house? I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that a house? Is that a house? What the fuck? Their city hall, I think. Nothing on the board. I'm lost, man.
mean, you're gonna have to be really precise. I have a lot of things that are normal.
Yes.
Okay, then come to my shop.
I've got plenty of money to spend on it. Hello, Miss Kitty.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi.
No, you're okay. I'm typing up my other two. Well,
Okay.
writing my other two reports.
Hi,
I'll
Tank.
put them all in the same book, and I'll just keep using that one for now.
What the fuck is going on? Everything's on fire.
Please and thank you. Nice that he's here and less paper in the world. Less headaches.
I gotcha.
I fucking guess. District is on fire, man. And not even like literal fire this time. There's just blood everywhere. I don't understand. Oh, have you not seen the blood and the wolves and the desecration? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, are you stuck in the hospital? Oh, okay. I hope they don't do. If you ask Evelyn to clear you, she will. Because you shouldn't be stuck in the hospital for multiple days. Really, you shouldn't be stuck in the hospital unless you want to be in the hospital. And that needs to become more common. Because I don't think it's fair to keep people in there without an ERP. Yeah, fair. Okay. Ooh. This looks nice.
Yes, this is going to be your room.
Ah, yes, bright colors. Obviously my favorite.
Take a look outside. No,
A rock.
not that.
Oh, I see, I see. Very nice.
All right. Just trying to figure out the rest of it.
I got a good mind to give up living and go shopping instead. I said I got a good mind to give up living.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm gonna carry the water barrel the size of him to put the fire out. Yeah, it's true.
When I read your letter this morning, baby, I was in your place in bed.
You need help. I don't know what I would do other than annoy you, but
Hold on, I can't hear you.
I said, do you need help? I'm not sure what I would do other than annoy you, but
Hold on, I cannot hear you. Okay, I got people talking in my ear.
okay. Sorry.
No, I can't hear you. That's what I'm saying.
It's no use you looking for me, baby, or ever hoping to get me back. There's no use you looking for me, baby.
strange. Oh. Oh, hang on. The best thing has just happened. I gotta show you. Oh, Bean over there. Having an opinion. Oh. Like, Mom, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you struggling so much?
Ah! Hi! Did you get a bath today? You did. You did. And your toes are wet.
You have wet toes. You know what's gonna happen? Ugh. Oh. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Wah! Wah! You smell like puppy shampoo now, because you got a bath. Tail is wagging. Wanna be a jelly bean? Ready? Turtle! He's my big baby! He's my baby! My 100-pound meatball! Why are just your paws wet? Where'd you stick them that just them are wet? You saying hi? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Uh-oh. It's got crazy prey drive. But only if it's on the ground. Like, if it's up here, it's not particularly exciting to him usually, but like on the ground, it's the best thing. That's how my whole hand ends up in your mouth. I'm gonna tug. I'm gonna tug. Rah, 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 rah. Oh god, there's 2 dogs now. I gotcha. That's cheating. Like, I'll take a blanket. Just totally caterpillars away. The best thing. Dog.
Hello.
I.
Are you okay?
This is terrible.
Yeah, I heard about the desecration and came to see how bad it was.
Oh, there's blood everywhere.
Right. Are you just here to see it as well?
I live here.
At the church?
No, but my uncle told me to get the hell out of his hair. So I kind of
Right.
just wandered.
Well, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Kitty.
A pleasure. I'm Rose O'Quinn.
Nice to meet you, Rose.
Are you okay?
No, the city's covered in blood.
Right, and you're laughing about it.
What should I be doing instead? It's a little crazy.
I perhaps don't quite see the humor in it, but
I don't know. I've never really seen wolves here. Except that one. I don't think that one was real. It was so big.
what do you speak of?
Well, I've not been here long, but there's a huge wolf last night ran by. Up on the hill. Bigger than a horse.
I've heard of one like that in the Highlands too.
I don't know. My uncle says don't worry about it.
Well, if it left you alone, then perhaps you don't have to.
Well, I don't know if it saw us. Mr. Fisk.
I see. Well, I don't want to take up your time.
I'm free. At least for now, nothing else to do.
Well, we could start cleaning up the town.
Well, I asked the counselors.
I don't think we need to ask the counselors to start cleaning up the town.
Well, I asked the constabulary too. They said, we told the city.
Okay. If you'll excuse me then. It was nice meeting you.
Oh.
Why did I write death to wolves out front of the church?
Would a matchbox hold my clothes? Sometime I wonder, would a matchbox hold my
Why would they do this to a
clothes?
church? Taking pictures for the investigation. Oh no, I'm done. I was finished before you came in.
I got a long way.
Okay. I just don't understand why they would do this to a church.
Because they don't believe in this church. So this is not a church to them, it's just another building. at the early at the say at the latest tomorrow, you'll have your answer.
I want to start cleaning.
I know you do.
Do you know who lives in the tree? Did you hear me?
There's a ghost in my room.
Hello?
I can see the shadows melting in the mist. There's a ghost in my room. I can see the shadows melting in the mist.
Give me just a minute.
Cold as a clay.
I'm double checking my pictures that I took in the shade.
More lonely than a farewell kiss. There's a ghost in my room. Comes around every night, right about this time. There's a ghost in my room. Comes around every night, right about this time. Lord, it robs me of my sleep. Just about drive me right out of my worried mind.
This is icky.
Safe, not being alone.
I appreciate it, thank you. Hi, Claude.
Oh, hey, man. Just
Dear
woke
Mr.
up.
Klein.
Not the happiest, man. You two have a good day.
About the barbershop. Huh. Terrible. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Mr. Miko.
Hello. Let's talk. Okay. City's a mess. There's blood everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Blood and ash.
Oh yes, there's quite a bit. Is your uncle awake?
He's told me to go away. He's making a mess. I think he's angry at the walls.
I will go and distract him again for a little bit. Might have someone decent for your uncle to recruit.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. A little bit better skill than me. And he'll stay quiet if he knows what's good for him.
Anyone in particular? particular?
A Dr. Gray.
Oh, I like him.
Hmm. He's a bit of a flirt. Most women would get flustered with that.
Oh, terrible coward when it actually comes to putting his hands on someone, though.
Oh goodness, they weren't kidding. It really is a pool of blood now. What a waste of a perfectly good bathhouse.
Yeah, it's not very appealing when it's like that, though.
I guess.
Heads everywhere and writing in it, too.
Mm-hmm. Cultists will be cultists. They're all a little crazy.
It doesn't make a lot of sense.
They don't have to make sense. They're fanatics. It doesn't matter to them.
I guess.
How are you feeling today, Miss Kitty, with everything around?
Kinda just gave up trying to make sense of any of it.
That's typically pretty easy.
Well, you know, there's only so many times you can stab something and it not die. Piles of bodies,
Depends on what that is.
or all sorts of stuff. None of it makes any sense, so I stopped questioning it.
It's better that way.
It's all just, I've lost control of my life, so I...
You want to know a secret? No one has control of their lives. It's just an illusion. Goodness, did he rip it down again?
No, he's actually made progress. It was missing a floor, though, earlier.
Oh dear.
Why, do you think I should take the doctor down to the lounge and nibble on him?
I wouldn't advise that. He probably wouldn't taste that good.
Well, why do you say that?
Things. Lots of things.
I don't know.
Dogs came out of his house the other day. Articles about him being a werewolf.
Articles about him being a werewolf? What are you talking about?
On the notice board, someone claimed that he was a werewolf.
Oh, that gossip column way back.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something.
It looks pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna pester your uncle for a little while.
Say again?
I'm gonna pester your uncle for a little while.
He told me to go away.
Oh.
I imagine he's
Well, thank
yelling
you.
at the voices in his head.
That's okay.
Also, I spent like 30 minutes today trying to figure out how to use my mouth. At an antelope. I couldn't
my
figure it
goodness.
out.
Goodness gracious.
Well, I've seen him do it, but he didn't
Didn't like explain how it works.
Yeah, not really.
Good
And
God.
and mostly it's just kissing when I play with the toys.
Well, you'll get it figured out eventually. Thank you, Miss Kitty.
Careful, there might be construction hammers that go flying.
At me, no.
I don't know. There's cotton candy in here. I'm gonna go get more drugs and give them away to people.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Well, hello there. Got something for you.
Oh,
Maybe a new hire.
a new hire.
You know Dr. Gray,
I don't
Councilman. Councilman
Lucian
Lucian Gray? Yes, that one.
I didn't know he was a doctor.
Yes, he's a surgeon.
Huh. Impressive.
He is interested in getting a job.
A job doing what?
Whatever someone tells him to do.
I have been trying to talk to that man for several days now.
I just talked to him.
He's always elusive.
I just talked to him.
Let's
He's still
find
looking.
some clothes for you.
What do you think of this?
It's a wall. That's what I think, but it's a wall.
Well, yes, it is a wall. Absolutely. It's gonna. Right. Big balcony.
I like the idea that Kitty would not be allowed outside without a guard. I just find that amusing that Kitty would not be allowed outside without somebody to go with her. started protecting others from her. That's exactly what it is. Kitty's like, I need friends because so to her, right? Like she does not like the idea of killing. She really, really doesn't. But she's also like a hypersexual person. Mostly just because that's the way she justifies like getting around some of the shit that's gone on in her life. And so she's like, well, if I kiss on somebody, nobody's gonna mind if I kiss. She's never pushed beyond where she should. What the fuck was that? I think what is happening? Is there like a wall here and I don't know it? That. I bet you anything it's that. Scaled up. What? Mr. Mr. Has it? So now I'm gonna fucking fight. It's gotta be this item here. What is, I need a name for this guy, but it's guarantee you it's this fucking item right here. Because these nets. But I bet you anything it's that item. What the fuck? Have I just never wandered on this side of town? What is sitting right here that I'm not seeing it? I'm very upset. I need a name for him though. His friend, Mr.
Better off without him.
Stronger without him. Two for Murky, please.
Best seats on the train.
Rocco. I see that. Mr. Rocco, Mr. Bruno, Mr. Carmine, Mr. Nicky. I think Nicky. Cousin Nicky. That Nicky.
Oh god, here we go. Wait, I just have to compose myself for a second.
You got this.
Okay.
Thunder, you're a badass.
Oh yeah.
Also, I would like him to be much, much closer to her. Because to me, it really just feels like how would a girl who's been a gangster for a very extended period of time deal with I'm hungry? She would just pay people to let her bite them. And, you know, with enough fucking money, people will do just about anything, right? Nicky. Nicky, come here. Can't just be standing there like that. Can I target him and force him to carry something? Would that work? Does that work? Target. I can! We have to pick up the invoices. Why is he doing this?
It was an eventful morning.
Son of a bitch. I'll just throw it in here.
want to pick her up, we
I'm
can
okay.
be in.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I think they're in the square waiting. If I know somebody, they probably got to him first. Because that's how they think.
It's really good to see you wearing the suit that I made you, Claude. Suits you.
Well, it's nice. What can I say?
Guess I have some style.
Tears were a diamond. I'd be a diamond cutter for sure. Oh, if tears were a diamond, I'd be a diamond cutter for sure. Oh, if trouble was an ocean, I would swim forevermore. If love was a sin, oh, and beauty was a crime. Oh, if love was a sin, oh, and beauty was a crime. Oh, you're gonna end up on the gallows. Honey, that's the way you die.
That one, Mr. Nicky. Over there. This one has orders for pickup.
Oh, if kisses my fancy cause, oh, honey, would you take me for a ride?
You got the order, Mr. Nicky. Good, good, good. I think that'll be the last pickup from her.
Tears were diamonds, I'd be the richest
Come on, Mr. Nicky. I'm gonna see if I can get him to move, because he is being just horrible about moving. Any word on the trial? Just not hearing me today. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Did you say something, ma'am?
Kitty.
Yeah, but people seem to be ignoring me today. Don't worry. I just was asking if
sorry.
any news on the trial.
No, ma'am, I have yet to hear anything. It may be that the judge is still dealing with family matters, and that will, of course, distract anyone, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, that's alright. Thanks anyways, though.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Kitty.
Yes, Mr. Max.
Why are you out here alone?
I'm not. Mr. Nicky's over there with me. He's just being really, really slow. He's helping me move orders. You see him standing on the bench over there? He's being... I think he's a little woozy.
Oh, you're right. There he is. He's behind the pole for me. He is on the, yep. Holding the box of stuff.
Yep, Mr. Nicky is very confused. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing.
Alright, well, have you completed your chores for today?
Some of them. Most of them. Kinda. The town is covered in blood.
What?
And wolf's heads.
What do you... Blood and wolves' heads.
Yeah, it's a terrible mess.
You know what? Why don't I pick up the rest of my chores and you can show me?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Nicky to come bring this back to the warehouse. He's being real naughty.
Alright, I'll meet you there then.
Yeah. Mr. Nicky! Come on!
He does not...
Mr. Sadeki, why? You were walking so nice before, now you're just
You may want
standing.
to come spank him off that
I
bench there.
I don't want anything to do with him. He's just the naughtiest man. Naughty Mr. Wayne. Can you get him to come down for me? He's being all sorts of terrible. Nikki, that's most undignified. Come down here. Come on.
Mr. Ducasse. Mr. Ducasse, the man in the blue shirt standing next to you?
You want me to show him my shop or him show his shop or what?
Well, it's something to do, and you're both businessmen in a sense. He works with Mr. Montgomery at and I can't remember it.
The bookstore.
What he said.
Right. Yep.
But seeing as you're not going out to the mine, I figured, a stroll around, show him your shop. Seeing as he likes moonshine, and so do you.
As to be.
Sorry, give me just a moment. I got oysters and some bugs that are about to die and spoil.
Yeah, don't ruin your.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. It's all right.
Apparently, while you were in the hospital and I was asleep, fucking all hell broke loose.
Yeah, I heard. Gonna have to go clean that up after I get a little bit better.
What?
This is what happens when you let yourself get hurt. All the Murky Stone falls apart. Should have been. I told you.
He's being mean.
Frank's the only one that's holding it up.
I understand that.
That's right. Him and
Would you
Kyra.
like me to try?
I can't get him to listen.
She got shot, and all of a sudden, everything starts breaking down. Frank ended up in the hospital, and there's the other half.
Yep.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, why don't you show him your distillery? You may not be able to drink it, but you can at least, enjoy having a professional conversation about it. If there's such a thing as professional moonshine making.
I mean, I'm making it professionally.
I mean, you might be able to get drunk off the fumes.
I don't think he's gonna listen.
Pretty often these days.
Terrible God, Mr. Mickey.
Miss Brown.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
Let's see if I can move and see if it'll move now.
The answer, or the question I was about to ask you, I think is going to be answered in a few seconds. I was going to ask you if you had seen Mr. Stannis.
Yes, I
Nope,
have.
he's gonna be a pain.
I've seen
I
him
appreciate it.
See, he's right here.
Hey, look, so that at least that was a problem you could solve very quickly, right?
Actually, yes, it was. Also,
There you go.
Pulled us from vermin vein in your shops on that black purchase.
Okay. Hi, Zora.
You might want to address yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Jacqueline's seen what happened in Devil King. She was a little shaken up earlier.
I'm fine.
Have you seen it yet?
It's fine. He'll make it home if we just go. You are not getting paid.
no.
You've been absolutely terrible.
Yeah, red ropes were out.
Thank you.
What did they do?
There are wolf heads on pikes all over town. They apparently did an incredible amount of damage to the bath, desecrated the church. It's horrible. Kyra's currently working on what she's going to need to create a more powerful filtration system to cleanse the baths.
Why would you ever want to do that?
Because you should.
Terrible idea.
Because you haven't seen it yet. Everything smells really bad. It's.
Oh, are they pooping everywhere? What is this man back here doing? We finally have somebody fixing
Nikki!
this.
You're in the.
Not quite. Oh, never mind. All right then.
He made it 2 feet.
Somewhat. Sorry, you were saying.
Oh,
there are
you'll
what?
see. It's really yucky.
You look so stiff today.
Why? What do you mean?
You look so stiff today.
Sorry?
I mean, like you're uncomfortable or something?
Oh,
Something bothering you?
yeah. The town. Don't worry. You'll be uncomfortable too.
Oh, wonderful.
Nikki, put the box in the delivery, please. I just want to go home. You're literally the worst. Absolutely terrible.
He didn't even make it down the alleyway.
I hope he figures it out before he hops on the train.
Never mind, there he is.
You figure it
He's
out?
on the boxes now. Yep, he did.
Wow. That's not exactly what I wanted, but alright. Just put him away, Nikki. Please. Thank you.
Two for Devil's Canyon, please.
Disgusting. See what I mean? Terrible.
I guess that's one way to get people's attention.
But why wolves? I never seen a wolf in this town till last night. Not that I've been here particularly long. Mr. Nicky, why do you look like you're ready to fight?
Probably because he is. I'm guessing there was one meant to be on that one, considering that's never been there before.
Another one over there says he needs a shave.
Over where?
By the barber shop.
By the barber shop.
Yeah. Dog in the middle of the road. Oh, look, another head. How very strange.
You know, why don't we not touch the nasty wolf heads?
I mean, I suppose.
At this point, they've got to be full of maggots and other nasty things. Are you struggling there with your hands?
I am.
Some events.
Falls Canyon last night
Mhm.
with Victoria Rose. We were taking the survey. We turn around and see smoke. We come over and
It's no more
Dolly Murder
touching
Place
heads,
is on
alright?
fire. A lot of
Alright.
folks went and got water. I noticed water pipes underneath the house and organized folks to get the burning barrels behind it out of the way. Mr. Fisk was kind enough to assist. And he shot that pipe so full of hoses, we had a water spout inside of the building. It prevented it from burning the rest of the structures down.
I see. All right.
You should see what they did inside the bathhouse. Lucian?
Yeah.
Lucian, are you all right?
I'm trying to make sure I restore my district.
Kyra's working on a filtration system upgrade to help with the bathhouse.
I see. I pulled out most of the bodies already that were on those bikes. Got rid of it. All the desecration they did.
All right. Thank you. Did anyone take any notes on all the situations that were here and the different, I guess I'll refer to them as parts that were found?
I don't know. I didn't stay here last night. I woke up to this.
Yeah, same.
They also
All right.
desecrated the church.
I tried my best in there. It's going to need more than just one guy.
Murky Stone's coming, honey. Don't worry.
Welcome to the canyon, I guess.
Yeah. Welcome home.
Come on, let's get through this.
Huh?
Is that your mechanical dog over there?
Yeah. That's Da Vinci.
You know, if you wanted
They
that
can't have this
dog,
place no matter what they
could've
try.
just bred you
I
one.
won't let them.
I got two of my own.
Where'd he go? You little shit.
This seems terribly monstrous.
It was a message.
About what?
I don't know. But whoever they sent it to, somebody else got it. And it was loud and clear.
Oh, God, what?
That won't rest until it's picked up and cleaned. I swear it.
But what did they do? Slaughter them all in here before cutting them heads off?
I don't know. Why did they have to do all this? Honestly. They didn't have to do all of this.
I mean, why did they ever do anything? There's only one group of people I can think of that would do anything this nasty.
Oh yes, the perfectly insane ones, right?
Yeah. They killed all those poor wolves for no reason either. There's a big sign on the wall that says, on the floor, it says death to all wolves.
They killed a bunch of wolves.
Yeah. Hundreds of them. They desecrated everything, ripped their hearts out, their bodies, put their head on pikes.
Kitty, I don't know if you should just be running your hands through that water. There could be all kinds of diseases in there now. I don't think you would want your uncle getting upset because you get some sickness.
I suppose you're right. Probably never seen anything like this before, right?
I have never seen anything quite like this before myself.
You see what happened in Rose Mist? Yeah. They destroyed someone's bathwater. I get it. But here they took it one step further. They desecrated the whole district. All in one night. And no one saw anything. The one night I'm not here.
What do you mean they? Are you saying they are the ones who spilled the chemicals in the river in Rose Mist?
Seems like it. Found a barrel of that same stuff. Behind the shed here. Well back. Right after Rose Mist. Seems like the same people. Seems like they don't care either. They just want to destroy, destroy, destroy.
Smells foul.
It does smell pretty bad, doesn't it?
Maybe I'll get some bleach. That always works really well to get blood out of the white.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just trying to hold my stomach together is all.
Not you, Max.
Probably.
This murder, I don't want to be nosy, but you need help.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I don't want to be nosy, but I couldn't help but see. Just wanted to know if you need help.
I don't need any help. Besides, when people ask for it, you don't get it anyways.
I'm not most people, you know that.
Of course not. We're all just standing here around a bath of blood. You know.
Doing things that's never been done before. Cleaning it up.
Oh, apparently it gets cleaned up all the time. Or, maybe I imagined it. I think I saw bleach in here. Nicky. I swear, Mr. Nicky. Send you back to the lounge for how naughty you've been.
What in the world?
Listen, you wanted him so badly to follow you earlier. Now you're mad at him for following you.
Thank you for helping. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
I know they'll fix it. It's just gonna take some time, that's all.
So there's a lot more as well to do. And there's blood everywhere.
You're not lying. I've been up and down this district.
Probably just pour it as much as you can across the entirety of the length of the water there.
I've never been in my entire life.
Popping.
Well, you'll just have to find some more.
Kyra, your mechanical hound back there is really freaking out.
Yeah, he gets upset if I'm too far. Listen, sir.
Probably isn't here. Not right now, not until this filtration's set up.
Good lord.
Oh well. I guess I'll have to find
I
use the
hate it, clean up.
bathhouse in Markystown. Should be fine.
Should be able to go to Rosemist or even Angel Cove. There's plenty of water there.
That means I have to
Plenty
go
of
to Angel
open
Cove.
water. Yes. Our Rosemist is a huge river there as well.
I don't know. It'd be pretty bad of me to leave and stay in a nice, beautiful district right now if my district looks like this.
There's only so much you can do.
You're not wrong, but I gotta try.
No, I'm gonna help anyway.
Okay. Just thank you for helping. You have no idea.
It's fine.
There, it's all in the water. We're fine.
No, stay there and chill out.
Do you want some crystal?
Nope, I think I just need to get away from this water right now.
On the pavements in the wood. Scrubbing it should help. I'm not sure about some of the other
Talk about the rest at home.
Yeah. We can get a Winona. I'm pretty sure she's got a gallon of something to throw on this. If not, Danny Dilly will get hit it with his hammer.
Yeah, this is something that worries me.
He's okay when he's once he has his sandwich, he's okay.
Did you just hear that noise?
I should what?
No, I just heard a strange noise.
What do you hear?
His son?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Kyra's dog. We need more bleach.
Yeah, this is gonna take all day.
Good thing we got plenty of time.
Yeah. Time.
I'm gonna go take Nikki home and
Sometimes it feels like it's all we ever have.
get something to eat. Back down in a little bit.
Alrighty. If you could bring me a snack as well, it'd be nice.
Seems unbearable sometimes, I won't lie. Max.
Hell. The hell? What? What am I? What?
Doing? What?
Hello there, Miss Kitty.
Miss
Your room is ready.
Town is covered in blood and everybody's drenched in bleach.
Who is this?
A snack and friend.
I see. Alright.
I live in this world now.
What do you think about this wall?
What do you mean? The ash wood?
The black wood.
Oh, I think it looks fine.
Yeah.
Looks good. I think these railings are kind of terrible, but I don't think those are permanent, right?
These? I don't know. I thought I'd put them there in case somebody comes in. I can push them and impel. Alright, so you don't like the railings?
No, I think they're very industrial.
Alright, fine. Well, It is industrial. So
Can I actually drain from him or no? Yeah, it's two different mechanics.
Oh!
What an absurd thing. What?
The church is
Man.
even worse. I tried to clean it, I swear. Like, there's a lot. I pulled the bodies down as much as I could, but they made sure they made a point. That's not even the worst part. They left a gift.
Oh.
Did Miss Tamara throw up all over the floor?
Someone did.
Yeah, I did.
Let me sweep this out. This is...
What? Kitty, when did you get there? God, scare the shit out of me. I turn around.
She
You're
just came
standing in
in.
a pew.
I didn't do anything.
Well,
I
I
brought
don't
you
know what
a
to make of this.
sandwich.
There's actually more. I went investigating some of the empty businesses around here. This wasn't just a hate crime the way this looks. This is actually a little deeper. I gotta decipher a few things, and as horrible as this looks, this was mostly a cover-up.
what kind of a cover-up? For what?
For something more deviant. I I uncovered it when I went into well, the most morbid place in this area that nobody would even worry about. The coroner's office. That place is a mess. Things were moved and searched. Records were taken. Somebody was looking for specific names of people and times of death. Folders were removed and scattered everywhere with obvious pieces of paper taken out.
Do you think it's connected to this, or?
Oh, yeah. Not a coincidence. That was in that same office not that long ago.
It is a coincidence.
Someone asked me to look into something stupid and mundane. When I walked in there, everything was fine and good. After I saw all this, I went snooping a little bit just to make sure that everything was functional. Coroner had no idea his office had been ransacked.
My God. You said they had hung bodies from the ceiling, too.
Wolf bodies. Yeah, apparently.
You know, maybe this isn't the best place to ask you for that sandwich.
Oh.
If you're hungry after this.
I made it myself.
Well, thank you. When I am in a more suitable environment and I'm not gonna wretch it up, I'll go ahead and eat it.
Well, that's interesting as hell.
Oh, strange.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. There's blood in the, I don't know what it is, but the thing next to me.
I see.
I'll need to clean it out.
Yeah. Let me, we start work. Yeah.
Maybe like a bucket with a jug and I can try and get most of it out. I don't know.
No. Maybe
Yeah,
we should
let
just
me,
head back outside.
The drain leads to the outside, so let me just
Oh, it's
pop it from
it's-
behind.
Okay. I wasn't sure if water is just potting or is this supposed to be water in there?
It's supposed to be holy water.
Okay.
Oh, did they desecrate the holy water as well?
They did.
Just no decency whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Why the holy water? What does this even mean?
Think any of it means anything. I thought they were all mad.
Well,
What's
clearly
possible?
they are.
You can't attribute understanding to things that are simply madness.
No, some people are just evil. Plain and simple.
Yes, I suppose that's true. People who live blood and body and fire. Pure evil.
Kitty, you mentioned something about bats earlier as well.
About what?
About bats?
Bats. What?
Yeah, didn't you mention something about bats?
Baths?
Bats. B-A-T-S.
No. I said something about a bath.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Clearly my ears are defective today.
I'll go get more bleach.
I'm gonna head up back to the house and eat my sandwich so that I don't have to look at all this.
Uh-huh. What a strange place to target wolves. Wolves in the desert. That's silly.
I heard there were some wolves inside of Barky Stone. They bit one of the constables.
What? What are you
Oh, really?
talking about?
No lie. Apparently, one of the city workers, Winona, had two pet wolves, and they ended up biting one of the constables.
Well, Miss Winona has lots and lots of pets, including a bear.
Oh, really? That's interesting to know.
Never seen her wolves, though.
Yeah, apparently that was a shocker for so many people.
Maybe we shouldn't bring animals through the main part of the city. That is a very strange mechanical dog.
A little.
Can I get anyone something to drink? Maybe something to eat? I could always make something up at the workshop.
I'm fine, thank you. I just had something in town before I came here.
Okay. How about you, Miss
Kitty.
Smart? Kitty. Miss Kitty. Sorry. Miss Kitty.
Unless you have something to drink. I'm good. I just
I
went
got
and had
water.
I just went and had a snack up at the house. My uncle's cursing the walls.
Okay.
I don't suppose we could hire you to decorate. Either you or Miss Himiko.
Miss Himiko's a nice person. I met her today again.
Yeah. She's so sweet.
Wow, my dog is rude.
It's okay.
Definitely got an attitude.
I wonder how much this is going to cost the district. All this destruction and filters and all this nonsense now has to be replaced.
Are you getting paid?
Oh no. I'm a civil servant. I don't get paid for any of this.
Oh, that's
I wouldn't
right.
want to right now.
We don't pay the councilors of the city.
Yeah, we don't.
That was rancid.
I told you I can't
What
cook.
the hell?
You know, I was not hired to be your cook. It's just for your association with my uncle that I push you around.
Yes, you were not hired to do anything. I was hired to look after you, but god damn it, you give me another sandwich that tastes like that.
I thought you would have
Your
checked it
uncle
before.
may not have a niece to look after anymore.
Oh, listen, I'm sure it hadn't gone that bad. It's not my fault that he hasn't installed some icebox in the house yet.
I literally almost lost myself in front of he and Himiko. It was so bad.
Listen, we can go down to the lounge later. I'm sure there's something nice down there.
Yeah, well, there better be.
What lounge is this?
What the hell did he name it?
Something about fish.
I think it's
Wow.
Aqua something or other.
no,
right?
it's
I can't
something
remember.
about it's a parlor. It's a parlor. But God, the name we just been calling it the lounge because the name I can't keep track of and he can't remember it and nobody can remember it.
No, I see. So the lounge it is.
And I keep kicking him that we should open it. Keeps yelling at me about walls and well now we've moved to some horrifying hellhole and fine. Keeps telling me to hire people and he tells me that the dances aren't pretty enough or da 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 da.
This is the reputation now we've gained in his district. Apparently now we're the actual Devil's Canyon.
Oh no, I don't think so.
Miss, I don't think I've ever met you. I'm Kitty.
Eva.
Do you live here?
No.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate. You should think about moving here.
Yes, between the blood and the fire and the murders.
What fire?
I don't think I could cope with all the sound.
Did you miss the fact that there was a burnt up house?
I was clearly distracted by all the heads of wolves on pikes. So, yes.
No, there's a burnt up house on the main strip.
Eva, I think I've only seen you in passing. Never actually met you myself either.
It's a pleasure to officially meet you.
I promise you, it is usually not this chaotic around here. You should definitely move here.
What a good sales pitch.
I prefer the grass and the trees and the water. It's, yeah, I don't know, too sunny.
I mean, we got some grass
For
right
me.
here, right? There's grass.
Right next to the tree within a dress.
And we got plenty of sunshine.
Wait, why does the tree have a mailbox?
I don't know.
I never understood that.
I don't know.
It has literally been there since the day I moved in. I have no idea why.
Apparently, there's probably an
anybody
elf
ever
living in
used-
this tree.
No, it's a gnome,
Or
right?
or a squirrel expecting mail.
Something like that.
The hell are we talking about?
The tree has a
The
mailbox.
tree has a mailbox on it.
What the
It's been there since the day I moved in. I don't know why.
I think
like that since I
it
got here too.
must belong to a room somewhere, but maybe someone misplaced it and nailed it to the wrong place.
You know what? I'm not drunk enough for this. Nope, I'm not drunk.
We
enough.
drinking. I have Crystal.
Nothing. I haven't started yet.
Hey, come here.
Huh?
Pick a color. Red or black or green or blue
This district's
or
not so
white.
bad. I live here.
Blue?
Oh, blue's a good color. Blue's a good color.
You see, I can't move anywhere. I'm a district council member, so.
Okay then.
Really?
Put it right under your nose and
Enjoy.
Yeah, me and Warrior Wheels over there.
Does wonders for clearing the mind. I promise.
Maybe eventually, when. Don't you only stay council for so long?
I don't think anyone else is gonna run.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I never even put my name in the hat.
Oh,
I never even. I woke up one morning and I was a council member.
You should have refused
I
that.
did put my name in the hat, but I knew I had heard before that you had not, which is why I brought it up at the council meeting that some of us did not look for this. It was offered, and because the people voted for us, we agreed to it.
That's how it worked for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be refusing that again, however.
But I won't lie to you, it's been amazing for me, being able to help out this district any way I could.
Maybe
It was like a hidden blessing.
I think it was a revenge election.
By the way,
What? What did you say?
They elected you out of vengeance and anger, like a punishment.
Yeah, me and punishment are synonymous with each other. You look up the word, you'll see my face there.
Like to be punished.
Don't you start anything there, Miss Kitty.
Oh, terrible.
As of right now, I am drenched from head to toe in blood. I do not feel pretty at all.
Song about that. So pretty and witty and gay.
Yeah, you should definitely stick to singing and no more sandwich making for you.
I will throw my broom at you. You said bring you food.
I will bite you.
But you asked me to make you food. I did. That's what you get.
I did not ask you to kill me, though. Or try.
I think you prefer something more than a sandwich.
Listen, would you like me to try? You want me to try?
Maybe a steak.
Steak?
Potatoes, carrots.
Stop it. Stop. You're making me hungry.
As long as they're not bathroom potatoes.
What?
I don't know why that lady keeps leaving her damn potatoes in the bathroom sink. Like, there's a kitchen you can go do that at if you wanted.
I think she's on something.
Wait, a sink? What?
Yeah. There's a lady in the city that keeps coming to Devil's Canyon. She stays above the pub and brings a sack of potatoes and always leaves it in the extra rooms upstairs, usually in the bathroom sink.
Specifically mashed potatoes. Just a bowl of them, right there.
What?
Yep.
That's okay. Kind of crazy. Well, strange.
Let's go. What are you doing, Miss Kitty?
Oh, you see, my finger got sore.
Your finger got sore. What were you doing with your finger?
I was sleepy. Manual labor's not my thing. I keep books, write invoices, I hire people. Physical labor is exhausting. I hate it. Next over there.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just gotta put some elbow grease into it, that's all. Ugh. We've been at this for hours.
Probably at it for a few more.
Couldn't they use, like, I don't know, like beef broth to do this mess with? That would have been okay, but
Wait, beef broth? I thought you wanted steak and potatoes and carrots.
Wait.
stop, please.
Then you would be covered in
can't say
beef
this.
broth. And you'd be like
Huh.
a stew.
Miss Kitty.
What am I hearing over there?
Nothing at all.
Maybe you get like rolled in a tortilla and become a burrito.
What? No, thank you. I'm not burrito material.
Meat lovers burrito.
I've lost all words to say. All words to say.
I hate it. Do you think we can bully my uncle into opening the lounge? I'm done. My fingers hurt. Look.
I could see that. I can probably see some blisters forming on your hand. Go ahead, Miss Kitty. You don't have to go and do anymore. You're fine. I can take it from here.
Don't a bunch of other people live in this district too?
Yeah, they do. They must be busy doing other things. Well, I think I have earned myself a little break for a minute. Maybe we should all take a little break. It'll get demoralizing if we keep scrubbing and don't see any differences happening.
Yeah, I might just finish these letters.
I'm gonna go kick my uncle.
Go.
And pull him away, because otherwise he's gonna spend the rest of forever fighting that house, and
You see, I can't do that. I can't just let somebody from somebody else's district out clean me. That's not happening.
pick her up and throw her over your shoulder and tell her we're done.
No, it's fine.
Opposite of effective.
It won't take long to finish.
We've been scrubbing for hours.
Mm.
You should come down with us. We should go take a break. You should take a break. Everybody downstairs has been scrubbing and is bloody.
Do these look like the hands that scrub?
Well, that's why I used a broom and bleach. Also, wolf blood smells gross.
You know, I think we just won't do an awning.
I think we can leave it for now. It's probably fun.
She is right, though, Mr. Fisk. You should take a break.
Yep, let's go. Come on.
We are.
You're being collected. You have business to attend to.
You're correct. You need to go to the club.
Exactly. I have an associate for you.
No, I think that'll work fine. What do you think?
Come on. I'm shooing you. Or I munch you. Come on. Oh, this is not a. That's a window. Fight it later.
Hey, Miss Kitty, there's a window there.
Yes, thank you, Uncle. I would have
Shoot.
never known that there was a window there. Come on.
I know. That's why I was telling you.
Miss Himiko, tell him he's being obsessive. He's not listening to me.
No, I'm clean my pocket.
Give him a minute. He promised to take a break anyway. So.
Oh, good. All right.
Goodness gracious, this bag is gonna be as big as you.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, Miss Himiko, are you ready to be picked up and carried?
Do I have to?
Princess!
Doctor's orders.
Well, we have to go collect
apparently
the
I have to.
counselors. The counselors are on their hands and knees working feverishly over the blood.
That's something I'd like to see.
Yeah, come on.
All right, my dear. We're going to jog just a little bit. You should be fine for that, right?
Yes, I'll be fine. It's mostly closed up now.
All right.
Oh, look at them all go.
You're up before I get the broom and start whacking people.
Is that a max?
There's a Max on the ground and a Mr. Gray, our two counselors, and our visitor, Miss Ava.
Okay.
Interesting.
I might try and do these walls.
No. If you
I
keep
think I've
cleaning,
never
they'll
seen so
keep
many people
cleaning.
on their hands and knees at once.
I know, right?
This is like a face almost.
You grab her before she falls into the wall.
You know what that's called? When you see a face in a wall? It's called pareidolia.
No, the wall is not a face, but the mannequin looks like a face almost. It looks
That's
like
what I'm
two
talking about.
eyes.
It's called pareidolia. Pareidolia. When you see a face in something that doesn't have it.
I am not paranoid. I
No,
thought you were
no.
taking some
No, no, no.
rest.
Come
It's
on.
not that you're paranoid.
All right. No, you said letters. No, this is your
It's
doing,
not
Miss Ava, because you keep scrubbing. He's gonna keep scrubbing.
Nope. You know, he should go take some rest.
Nope.
Or a break or whatever he wanted to do.
Come on. Come on.
I have a lot of time today.
Yes, well, why don't you come with us to the lounge? It'll be fun.
No, thank you.
Why not?
Might be easier just to tear it down.
I've been cooped up in days inside all day. I want fresh air today. And I'd rather do this than sit and read my book.
You know what? Don't find this weird, but I've seen you before reading your book.
Yes.
I never said anything. I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, no, it's fine. I enjoy reading.
See,
it's quite nice. Learn a lot while reading.
As some would say, knowledge is power.
Oh, indeed it is. That I agree with. Dr. Gray, you should come with us. We can talk about a job for you.
I would love to, but I will not be challenged in my own district. When Ava stops cleaning, then I shall sue. I will file suit.
Wait, what would we do if I carry on cleaning for the next 3 hours?
That's what I've said. No, we just have to kidnap her, and he'll come like she's bait.
Oh, wonderful.
No.
I will wheelchair myself over there and grab you if I must.
No.
Oh God, the
Consent is
slow and
key.
ominous wheelchairing.
Oh goodness.
Miss,
You're going to go for a ride.
I do not wish to put my hands on you, but I will if I must.
I wouldn't advise you to do that.
As a nurse, I advise you both get a little bit of rest. Overworking the body is bad for you.
I have done nothing but rest all day.
Yes, and you've been doing strenuous work. Scrubbing all this out.
40 minutes, maybe. It's not been that long.
Strenuous work is good for the body. Let them have their moment.
I've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes. Max has been watching for an hour and 40 minutes.
It's obvious Mr. Gray needs a bit more workout. He's getting soft.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's alright. I think she just wants company and something to look at while she cleans.
Do I
No,
look soft?
I am perfectly fine by doing it by myself.
I don't know. You'll have to come close and let me examine.
Oh my goodness. I'm not going to look because he's shirtless.
I'm covered in blood. But
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I just good, sir. Little tease.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to work out some more.
Well, we're going into town, I think. We need to go by the club. One or two few things to look over, and I think we're good to go to open up.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Did you find me that aide bartender that we discussed? I'm gonna take that as a no.
You know, I hired a lot of people. I have not reviewed their resumes. I just hired them.
Something tells me you've been scutting around town, hooting and hollering and laughing a bit.
Oh, hello, Frank.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my. Should you really be up and out of bed? You look a little rough.
Just a few burns.
This is from
A
last
few.
night.
I might have breathed fire at least once during fighting that fire.
How did you not turn into fire with how much moonshine you drink?
He had a huge 50-barrel keg of water on his back.
Goodness.
Yeah.
man is stout as a horse.
Backbone of the workforce.
Indeed. You should come by the club later. Perhaps we can get you a drink.
Maybe.
Do you know, did the constables do anything last night? Did they investigate or anything? Remove the body?
I don't know. I was so exhausted.
Oh,
I
speaking
just
of
sat
constables,
there.
there's one right now. Hello, constable.
Hi.
Hello there. Mr. Fisk, at your service. I was curious about the house that was on fire last night. Has anything been discovered yet?
I honestly can't really discuss case information.
She is, or was, my business partner. I am the only family she had here.
I understand, but to be honest with you, I've just woken up as well, so I'm not sure past anything last night, and we're technically not supposed to discuss case information.
Can you tell me if you at least moved the body?
If we what?
Moved the body?
Yes. We moved that last night.
Alright. Thank you. I would assume she's at the morgue, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait.
Understand. Still have to pay my respects. Make sure she gets buried properly.
There was someone
I
in the
understand,
fire.
as soon as
Oh, no!
the doctors are finished with their autopsies and everything, we'll be in contact with family to recover the body. They're not even sure who it is still, so.
Oh no, poor Frank.
Thank you.
At least that's to my knowledge.
Alright. We will let you be.
There was a body in that fire.
Yes.
You all stay safe. I'm around if needed.
Of course, wonderful to see you about.
Absolutely.
A bit burnt to a crisp. Hard to tell any details of the body.
Understood.
Did you know her?
If it was Miss Dolly, we're more or less just drinking buddies, but it was at least someone I could talk to at times.
I see. It's always good to have someone that you can relate to and have a good conversation.
Had her a drink with and no questions asked. It's kind of a little bit peaceful.
Well, I will let you know again. There's no questions asked when coming and relaxing at the lounge.
Maybe I'll try it. But I don't think it's going to be the same without Dolly.
Probably not. But it's the best I can offer you. Condolences.
Of course, Mr. Fisk. Be safe out there.
You as well, Mr. Frank.
And, you and Miss, Max and Miss Kitty be safe too.
We absolutely will be.
Bye, Mr. Frank.
Goodbye.
such a good man, that one.
Morally upstanding.
Figure we can go by the lounge, make sure that you're still.
I see they appear to have gotten most of the
Yes, it's only a few things.
of the blood.
Well, minus the big pool of it, but that'll take the filtration system. Oh.
Honestly, we should probably put something up to make sure people don't get in there.
I think they'll see it before they sit in
one
it.
thing about Japan. You can tell me.
I think you give people too much credit.
We have very, very many guardian deities. Gods, goddesses. And then lesser ones, of course, and even animals can be gods or goddesses.
I also think there are people who would find more enjoyment sitting in that than they would the pool the regular way it is.
Some people are
Amaterasu
simply
is
insane.
the goddess of the sun. She brings the sun every morning.
And do you worship any of these?
Not particularly religious, but
Do you have to be in order to worship?
in Japan, yes. Typically, you pray to whichever one you need at that current moment. There's gods of money, gods of love, so on and so forth.
If I was a man of faith, I'd want to know more about the one of money.
Oh, there, it's actually considered the god of good fortune. But most people go there and pray for money.
I see. Like my god must have been already listening to me. Or granted a wish that I didn't even know I needed.
Gods work in mysterious ways, Mr. Fisk.
Indeed. I suppose we should wait up for them to catch up.
Right behind you.
Alright. But 4 for the city, please. Roderick soon too.
He's normally awake around this time. He might be awake now.
Max, my boy, you're going the wrong way.
I think he's having a headache.
I think he wants to lick the wall.
So too.
Oh my goodness.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Listen, sometimes the walls are tasty.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't even want to know.
Ew. That's foul.
Oh, me and the wall got intimate too. Oh no.
My goodness.
Just gonna stay to the middle here. Might be safer.
new news.
Some things on there, not much.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi.
When we get over here, I may need a moment in my head to think about a few things.
That's fine. It's mostly just to drop off things and then come back out. I'll have to sign on for my shift at the hospital soon.
Alright, I understand. We'll make sure. Gonna have Miss Kitty make sure that you're properly keyed for the doors.
I think she already is.
I don't know. I wasn't given any keys.
It's who's who and who can go down.
Alright.
Open or closed? You want them open or closed?
I'm guessing that's closed. He is departed.
He left them open though.
Yes, I think he left them open for us to get in, though, didn't he?
I don't think so.
It's definitely someone carrying someone else in.
Yep, yeah. It's okay. Alright, I'll take you to the back.
What do we still need to do?
Actually, I need you to see something real quick. Can you, see if you can open that door?
cannot.
All right, Kitty, I need you to fix this door.
What do you want it set to?
I want her to be able to pass by through.
Okay, well then we need to set up somebody who makes friends of the family.
Uh-huh.
And get out of here and get out of my face and I'll fix it.
Okay.
Oh my.
Look, there are moments I allow her to speak to me in such ways.
Okay, we have to go train somebody to teach people to be friends of the family. Give me a second.
Okay.
You know, I guess having a bouncer on either side of a door is probably not a bad idea.
I know this man is naked, but can you just come give him a touch?
Sure.
No can do.
No?
No, yeah.
Yeah, no can do.
It doesn't say anything. Now try the door.
Okay.
No. Still no.
Sorry, I'm addressing him real quick.
Yep.
What if we tag her?
Huh? No, that's what I'm doing. I think I just misplaced the tag.
Gotcha.
Can't sound this fucking man. I know?
Okay.
You gotta touch him and then touch the door. Okay. Cool.
Yep, it
Fantastic.
worked.
Anybody who touches this man, so this man needs to go somewhere that people can't just touch him. He teaches you a secret handshake to be an FOF, a friend of the family. So.
But I can still walk through.
Yes, because it's your illicit.
All right. So we will stick him in the back.
Yeah, in the back, way in the back. Is it okay if Max takes that too? Because Lord knows he's down there, and if he gets stuck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Max, make sure you shake the man's hand.
Alright, should be good.
Okay.
Himiko, I apologize. I can't
You're fine.
You and escort him at the same time.
It's fine. I can walk. I got 2 legs.
I know.
Alright, make sure you can open the door, Max. Fantastic. Amazing. Look, I'm so fancy.
Are your eyes working you down here?
Yeah. Why?
You're not having trouble seeing anymore?
I think it's brighter
dark
down
places?
here than it was, but no, I'm not.
I am still quite hungry. I thought when you were gonna go make me that sandwich, you were gonna actually put some stag blood in it or something.
No, you said make you a sandwich, so I made you a sandwich. What do you want from me? I did what you asked. You know, it's kind of unfortunate that stags don't take money. Alright, let's... The fuck did you do? What the fuck? Why are you backwards? Why? Why? What have you done here?
I have no idea.
What have you done? Max, we've talked about this. We've talked about you being the princess.
I know.
Why are you always
Listen,
the princess?
sometimes I just like having your hands on me. What do you mean?
Why are you always the princess?
I still need to figure that out.
Think we can't just like hire a stag, you know, like my pets. Num num. Bye.
Are we able to do that?
I doubt it. That was a, you know.
I was gonna say
Pretty rude though. To me. Commenting about what I'm wearing and stuff like that.
What do you mean rude?
I don't know know, there's just some people make comments that she's wearing a mask and all covered up. How strange. I'm like, go suck your own cock, you fucker.
It is not illegal to wear a mask around town. They can mind their own business.
Well, I've been down for so long.
Besides, you look absolutely delicious.
I'm happy on the outside. Folk think I'm okay. But I'm crying on the inside. See my tears, they fall like rain. Losing my buddy. The sorrow in my well, I've been down for so long. It's getting hard to get better.
Gotta. Oh. I think we're. Whew. I'm gonna go and lock the door. He said it was okay, alright? I'll be right back down in a minute, okay?
Alright.
I know, terrible. Oh, don't you be such a tease. I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'm gonna put an NPC up too.
Welcome back.
Where? Oh, you're sitting way in the back. Okay. He just needs to figure out what he wants to sell or sell some food for. It's all good. I'm supposed to sit next to you then.
Oh,
Terrible.
all right.
Well, you just had me on your lap. That would work.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
fine too by me.
Manly muscles.
Oh, manly muscles.
Oh.
There's a little bit of squish there.
Just enough to make it comfortable. Look, you don't want to be carried by someone who's solid like a rock. That would shake after a while, right?
Probably.
See? Miss Kitty.
I hired you a bartender and an outside bouncer.
All
Baxter and
Thank
Bella.
you, my dear.
She just needs to know what you want to sell, so give her her trader's kit and she'll be good.
Alright, we'll figure that out. I'm going to take Himiko here. She's got duties at the hospital. I'll be back right after.
Of course.
Sounds
We're going to
well.
open up tonight.
Yeah, it's open right now.
Oh.
Just if you want to formally announce it, you'll probably get a lot of people down here. Glasses back on and my mask back on. How droll.
Yes, and I'm not going to be able to stand up on my own.
No, but you can sit comfortably on a bench.
That I can.
The one you want to sit on.
Well, I don't mind being in the back here. As you have experienced, not too many people end up looking back in the back after all.
No, it's true.
It means I can sit back here and observe. Although that also means that I'm not going to be able to hold you in my lap, doesn't it?
Well, yes, I do suppose that would be terribly inappropriate with your lover burnt to a crisp in the hospital.
Mm.
You know, you can probably find some. He was talking about special vintages, right? We're not supposed to back on the dances, but
Yeah. Thought that's what we had downstairs, though.
yeah,
Special
but
vintages for.
not
What were
any
we
like
talking
my
about for-
toys. Apparently, and I've not seen his back room, right? I've not seen that work, and he thinks it's probably a little bit too much for me, which is fair. But there's a difference
There's another
between.
back room to the back room?
Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. Listen, the blood works, I think, probably are not something I should be involved in. I have very willing, very nice, very sweet little boys. Nicky, and I suppose that man needs a name, doesn't he? He's just my toy right now.
That's alright, but I'm assuming he wanted the special vintages for up here as well, for those guests that require them but are not trusted downstairs.
Yeah, no, I think the deep reds were supposed to be sold by hand care? I don't know. I don't really know. He just told me hire a bartender, that he would instruct her on what he wanted sold and what he didn't want sold. And, you know me. I'd take the invoices. I don't do the fly. That's not my job.
Of course. of course.
He seduces them into business, however he does it. I'm not really sure.
Did you say he seduces them into business?
I don't know. Induces them, seduces them. Maybe that's me.
Induces them.
He induces them, I seduce them. It's fun. I'm sure.
Well, you certainly seduced me into business, didn't you?
No, I seduce you because I enjoy seducing. There's a difference.
Fair.
A fun sort
your
of
prize
experience.
then.
Yes, you are. Mine. I win. You see now? You're simply done for.
Yes, booping is claiming, isn't it?
Maybe. Is that how that works?
It's alright, we've already started a war over it. It's fine. Definitely won't get out of hand and turn into some kind of flustered event in the middle of town eventually. Definitely not.
It avoids me in town. It's so funny. Like I was gonna bite him or something.
You know, I think it's the laughter that puts them off for some reason.
Probably.
They don't enjoy hearing somebody having a little bit of fun for themselves.
Well, you see, when you're living in a reality, whether it's true or not, that's just drenched in blood and body parts and all sorts of terrible things, how else am I supposed to react but laugh? Hello?
Hello? The door was open and he told us not to cause trouble and, well, we're nosy.
Welcome to the
Whoa.
lounge.
What is this place?
It's the lounge.
Interesting.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks from Spain.
Is that so?
Do come in.
This place looks amazing. Oh my god.
It does, doesn't it?
Finally got my uncle to open it. Fighting him for a week now.
I do apologize for stumbling in without realizing.
Oh, no, it's alright. The door wouldn't have been open if it wasn't supposed to be.
I see.
Is this like an underground bar? You have like secret like speakeasy gatherings here?
This area here is open to the public.
That's true.
Ah, I see.
If you're looking for other business, you'll have to wait for Mr. Fisk to come back. Don't worry, the bartender one day will have alcohol. She was just she's
You
literally
must be keeping it between them big old titties there.
Right, yeah.
She was literally just hired, and he said, hire somebody. But I was like, what do you want her to sell? And he was like, I don't know. But I got drugs. You want drugs? I got powders, reds,
I
greens,
see she's
blues.
got two very good reasons to be hired.
That's what he told me he wanted, alright?
Yeah, she has great tracts of land.
Assets. She's got wonderful assets.
Good lord.
What? This aquarium though.
Interesting plans.
Hello?
This
Got
is
into it with the fish.
awesome.
Well,
What
now
sort
I
of
know where to go
beverages are
when
you
half
gonna
the
sell
town is
here?
empty.
Usually hasn't been many people down here. It's usually just been me, my uncle, and occasional associates. It's now formally open.
These ladies need some dance lessons.
Occasional associates. I've been downgraded.
Yes, you have.
Speak of the devil. Hello. We were talking about
Is this a
you earlier.
brothel?
No, I think he referred to it as a burlesque.
Would it be a
What would you have
brothel?
been talking about?
Burlesque.
Oh,
Would
yeah,
it be a
I have
brothel?
some, things
Listen,
to
you'll
take
have to wait for the boss to come back if you want a brothel. I don't
You
know.
want to take
what
Leo
that-
with you to get that weapon?
The women are not for touching.
Wanna go help him out?
unless he wants to
I
take
wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding.
You got
Yeah,
distracted.
there's plenty of reasons in there why. Hello.
Well,
Wait,
there is
wait.
only one reason.
Did they leave?
Hello.
I'm. Oh.
How's it going?
I needed those repairs.
Okay, bye.
They seem to leave in a hurry.
I think they were in the middle of something, got nosy, got distracted, and then they had to go finish the thing.
They were, so they'll come back.
I see.
They're asking about the price of the girls.
Price. The girls are not for sale. We're not a whorehouse.
That's look, I asked the question first.
This is a high-class establishment.
It doesn't mean there isn't a price for everything.
What's your price?
My
you couldn't
price?
afford me, darling.
You said
Yeah.
there's a price on everything. I'm curious.
Oh, I'm sure it'd be very high. What's this
I
lady's
know,
price? We were
dear.
just
You might
talking
wanna
about her two
reconsider
very
that
good reasons
statement.
to be hired.
That is Miss Kitty who put her together.
Listen, I didn't put it together. I just found her. You said you wanted a big girl. I got a big girl.
Yes.
You still got to tell her what you
Miss-
want her to drink or sell.
I know. I gotta go put the list together. I'm gonna
This
be down
place
in my
looks
office for a
amazing.
minute.
Are you going to have like events here and stuff?
Hopefully. We have a little bird that's going to be performing here. But it'll be a few days before she'll have the schedule ready. Possibly letting other people do performances if they so choose. Give
Oh.
entertainment.
Well, it looks lovely down here. Very excited to see it all in action.
Definitely. You let me at that piano, I can definitely play a few keys.
I can pull my boy toy off there if you want. Gooch!
Miss Kitty, I expect you to keep things under control while I'm downstairs.
Yes, I'll pull my little boy onto my lap. It'll be fine. No, I won't! You're very naughty. Just move the whole piano. It's fine. I can't move him, though. I hope you don't mind standing, because otherwise, you're not getting at that piano, because he has claimed that seat.
Clearly. Alright. I suppose I can kneel down. I think I have a good song for you, maybe? Just a teaser for what I can play.
Oh. Enjoy playing very much.
I love the piano. Hmm.
Never learned any instruments.
Well, when you're a surgeon, you have to be very good with your hands. And this is how I keep my fingers exercising, I guess.
Can't imagine those are the same skills, though.
No, but it's... Music is... well... like a piece of my soul.
A strange way to put it.
Dang it.
I don't think I've ever met you. I miss Kitty.
I am Zadira.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
I'm assuming you live in one of the districts, yeah?
I do. I live in Tinker.
Yeah, I won't let you starve. Rat. Heard what happened in the canyon.
Ever devils? Yes, I did.
Blood everywhere.
Rather gruesome.
I think they're saying it was them red-robed people, right? I don't know.
Oh, I can confirm it was them. We were accosted by them in Devil's Canyon right out front of the saloon.
Oh. What did they want?
Looking for monsters, as they put it.
That's silly.
Mm-hmm. And then they attacked two of the constabulary.
Oh? Who'd they attack?
Logan James and Nicholas Grant.
Any reason why? Would the constabulary just particularly violent?
The cultists said they wanted to make an
Make an example of them?
Mm-hmm.
But just alright, I don't think I think that's beyond my understanding.
Are you having a brain aneurysm over there now?
Listen, today has been a weird day. There was a pool of blood, there were heads everywhere. There's fire and ash. And we didn't have that trial either.
Don't even think the judge woke up.
No, I don't think so either.
I really cannot get over how exquisite this place is.
You should tell that to Mr. Fisk. He spent so much time on it. And so much money.
I can imagine. I'm just in awe, completely fascinated.
I don't question how deep we are underground, but I feel like we're under the ocean. So you're a surgeon?
Yes. Deal mostly in trauma, field surgery, that sort of thing.
Seems everybody's always hurt here.
I know. Just one day. That is all I ask. One day where I don't have to go and put someone back together.
Seems unlikely.
Oh, I know it's unlikely. But a girl can dream, can they?
Have any of the other districts been attacked?
Previously, a few weeks ago, there were several other places that had been either marked in some fashion or something done. I know the bathhouse at Rose Mist was contaminated with something.
Contaminated? What do you mean?
Oh, the water became very unsanitary. Some sort of barrel of goo that they put in the water.
Oh. All fixed now, though.
It was a couple of weeks ago.
I don't know, it seems very odd that they're ranting about wolves and blood all over the place.
These people are insane. They seem to think that werewolves and vampires and all manner of fairy tale creatures are real and murdering innocent people in the world.
That's silly.
I know, completely ridiculous. I've seen many things in my time, but I can honestly say without a doubt these people are insane.
Well, that's what makes them monsters after all. They're simply insane. Simple madness. After all, when you can't tell the difference between what's real and what's not, clearly you've lost it.
Well, I explained that exactly to them. They tried to aggressively standpoint themselves in front of us, saying that they were looking for monsters and were going to cleanse the world of them, and that these monsters had killed their members of their families and harmed them. I asked for the proof. If they could put a monster in front of me right there and then, I would believe them. They couldn't do that, could they?
Well, I suppose it would be very strange if they just kept a pet monster to parade around.
And then they turned and made very descriptive threats towards certain people that I have a great deal of care for. And I asked them, doesn't that make you the monster?
Yes.
They didn't quite like that.
Murder is murder either way. Right?
Exactly. Right.
Imagine monstrosities or not. Hmm. Can I get you a drink? Powder?
Actually, a drink would be nice.
Anything particular you want?
You have a whiskey?
I probably can dig one up. Hello, Bobby.
You know, considering you find my pets back in my room to be monsters,
That's because they don't belong in an apartment.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're fine. They are perfectly capable of guarding that little building.
They're the only thing that fits in your apartment. They really shouldn't be in there.
Thank you very much.
I wonder if the reason the trial was delayed, maybe that crazy woman was broken out or something. They're covering it up.
God, I hope not. We were told she's been stuck in the asylum.
Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ironically as well, I don't think these red robes psychopaths are,
Well, that's done.
they're not too keen on the young lady either anymore, apparently. They told us themselves. In fact, they actually thanked us for taking her off the streets.
Well, from what I understand, she's simply insane.
They all are. But she's a special kind of, two Bob missing from the box type thing.
Yes, I was gonna say, she's not just insane. There is much more to her than that.
What you have done with her?
Did you get their weapons that they needed?
Yes, I did. I also repaired Lillian's tools and Lillian's weapons. Am I interrupting? I hope I'm not.
you're fine.
So I guess you don't have an answer to the question, or you didn't hear it.
Sorry, Kitty, what was the question?
Small talk, what would you do with that woman? Got your hands on her.
If I got my hands on her, you know, at this point, I think the best thing for that woman is to be placed in the asylum and left there until she dies. That way she can be studied, so that they can prevent such things from happening to anyone else in the future.
Study her insanity. Pick apart her brain. Side piece. What a fascinating idea.
She is not the kind of woman that I would ever want to see on the street ever again, but I do feel like it would be important to at least make sure her life served some kind of purpose to help us move forward.
I wonder if there's more like her in the city. Hiding. Plain sight.
More than likely. Though, despite my personal feelings, I am unable to bring myself down.
Well, this place looks lovely, but I would like to get home before a storm rolls through.
Of course. So that you all are aware, before I was abruptly fired from the constabulary, it was made known to me that there were members of these red-robed individuals in the constabulary, as well as other pockets of the government.
Again, why am I not surprised?
They are always watching. Do not trust anyone you do not know.
Ironically,
Yes.
that is exactly what they said to me. The four that were in Devil's Canyon. Always watching.
Yes. That
We-
is what...
Just gonna say we were given some information about a couple of people in constabulary. Especially some... It's very concerning. who
Some
we
of those
suspect
who like the
is
night, you mean?
cultists.
Oh, of cultists.
Yeah, of cultists. I know there's interesting people in there, but yes, we've just been told word of perhaps one maybe already being under the influence of cultists. That's probably why they're attacking us. They know where everyone is, they know what everyone's doing.
You know, it almost makes me wonder if that is part of the reason why I was removed from the constabulary. There are things that I had begun to learn, that I had begun to report, that I was told needed to be kept quiet.
Why would they remove you and not others who held positions in the constabulary?
That is a very good question. Maybe because they knew that I was not going to keep certain things quiet.
You know, the ones you should be careful of the most are the women. They talk the most. Just saying.
You're not wrong, and it's also the women who pushed for my firing.
Ah, funny that. Funny that.
That is quite funny.
I smell corruption and it smells like wet dog and I hate it.
It does, doesn't it?
Anyway, yes, we're going to head off, but this place looks wonderful. I'm glad it's open. Can't wait to see what you get in stock and come back and party again, respectfully, of course.
You're always welcome down here, and if you have any business proposals, I'm sure I could make an appointment with Mr. Fisk for you.
Business proposals of what nature?
Depends on what you're looking
Well,
for.
of any nature.
He is a supplier.
Do you have any
after all.
reserves by any chance, Mr. Maximilian?
Oh, a supplier of
That interests me
different.
very much.
Yeah, good. That does interest me too.
What are you looking
business
for? You,
Well, we're looking for the vintage. That's what we're looking for. Perfectly aged.
Yes, things like that can be supplied.
I was thinking more along the lines of actual business, but
If you want to do
Yes,
actual business
I
as
do.
well, the actual
Yeah.
business,
I'm sure I can go rip him off of whatever he's working on.
no, you are not gonna.
Mm,
But not gonna go down there
maybe
and
not
interrupt
today.
him and rip him off.
Yeah.
He's
anything.
not. There's no one down there with him. It's just him.
Are you
And
sure?
the rest of the staff. She's in the fucking hospital.
I need
Oh, that's right.
I need to
okay.
think about it a bit more. But I
Yeah.
did have an idea that would be. I was thinking about doing it the proper way through real estate, but maybe this way would be easier and perhaps I would get access to better.
And potentially more
Things.
profitable.
Potentially would be more a rare commodity. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. Who is this Mr. Fisk? Fist. Fisk?
Fisk.
What's his name?
Yeah,
Fisk. Fisk.
With a K,
Fisk.
yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Fisk.
Mr. Fisk is my
who
uncle.
is he?
We come from Chicago.
Uh-huh.
Imports, exports, tea. His pride and joy. I swear he's going to come back upstairs. I swear he's not just like arguing with an accountant or somebody. There's a bunch of people downstairs too. But
Or dunking somebody's head in water.
no, he doesn't do that.
No, he pays people to do that.
No, there's no dunking. That's what the aquariums are for.
But yes,
Alright.
if he is
Good
not
to
able to
know.
come up right now, we will most certainly let him know that you would like to speak to him. And about that vintage you're talking about, Leo, we certainly have plenty of that as well.
Oof.
Do you have any now?
You could check.
Because I wouldn't mind leaving with the case, that's for sure.
Yes, give me a moment.
It's highly, highly sought after. We're fighting with other people who are interested.
Yes, as a matter of fact, I make sure that I'm the first, so...
Yes, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
I have no idea what his pricing is.
It's alright. I got plenty on me. I think.
What do you mean?
There are many ladies that need their wine, Mr. Max, so I appreciate it.
Rumble sounds. He's been down there for like half an hour and I have no idea what he's doing.
Stuff and things, business.
To be fair, the last time he disappeared down there, I think he was literally deciding on curtains. So I don't know if it was business or if he just got distracted.
It is a hard decision.
And decorations, courtesy of Miss Himiko. She's a very, very, very good decorator.
She has done a wonderful job. A wonderful job.
I think it was the 6th table I threw at him, and he threw at me that we couldn't decide on tables that were like, we need to hire someone. You think I'm joking? There was a lot of really upset bouncers carrying tables up and down the stairs. Like, what about this one? And then he'd like it, and I'd hate it. Uncle!
Miss Kitty, I could hear you telling lies all the way down the stairs.
Listen, they were really ugly tables.
He didn't.
They were terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
How are you tonight? My apologies about not being able to be up here sooner. I had paperwork and stuff I had to take care of.
No matter. It's fine. I understand. Business is busy.
Hopefully, yes. Well, I guess not quite this one just yet, but hopefully. But other business is booming.
I see. Pleased to hear it. Economy could use it.
I was told that you have questions about business opportunities.
Oh, I mean, perhaps. Told you were a importer and exporter of goods and had business proposals, that we should bring them to you.
Indeed. If it's something that can make me money, I'm more than happy to see what I can do. Do note there are some things that even I cannot get my hands on, but most things are not out of my reach, even if they do take a little bit of time to import.
So are you a bit of a purveyor in exotic goods?
You could say that. Exotic goods, high-class taste, hard-to-come-by items. Perhaps things that you just don't find out on the streets. Prime example.
Yes.
I do hope you like that vintage.
Yes, we do. I'm looking to buy more.
It is, yes,
Larger
very
quantity.
sought after.
Okay, come in. Yes, of course.
Always, Frank. Please, come on in.
Didn't want to disturb the person outside said to come in, but I couldn't find where till I tried the door.
Yes. That's the last time you were blindfolded, my friend, but now you can see the way.
But yes, Leo, that's typically about 20 silver per barrel there.
Good, good, good.
You get
Yes.
5 per barrel.
Now, for those particular drinks, they do require usually a special hand to get. Though there is somebody within the community that I have given permission to escort and to facilitate sales to people such as yourself. Find the bird, and perhaps you will get more assistance. We can always make deals as well.
I was thinking about something earlier, but I might go away and think on it a little bit more. Think about
Understandable.
how it would be beneficial for both of us and come back at a later time.
Understandable. Know that there is no true waste of my time as long as there's opportunity to make money. I understand some things aren't always beneficial and, well, a different avenue must be taken. I understand that. It's just business. But the place is always open as of now. Please feel free to come, go as you like, bring your friends. It is a safe place.
Very well. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm
And
gonna try
there's
and
a
get
piano.
home before the storm. Yes.
My apologies, though. I am Mr. Fisk and you are.
Me? My name is Celeste. Pleasure to meet
Pleasure. And your other companions here?
My name's Leonidas, but you can call me Leo if you like.
Pleasure.
Name's Adira.
I've heard that name. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to put a face to the name.
Should I be concerned if someone's heard my name before?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. One can rarely tell these days. In my line of business,
Hi, Cass.
I would suspect it's usually a good thing.
Well, I'll take it as it comes in. If my name graced your ears with a good term behind it, then all the better.
Hey, Dolly, not Dolly.
Miss Celeste, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one who put on the masquerade the other night, is that correct?
Yes, I did.
You know, I wasn't going to go, but my niece here was oh so bored, and I'd already asked another to actually be a date, and I would admit it turned out to be far more pleasant than I had expected.
Oh, well, I'm pleased you think so. We all put in a lot of effort. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Excellent. Right up until your party was crashed by the insane person.
Yes, indeed.
Perhaps next time, speak to me. Might be able to give you some hired hands that can do a better job than the constables.
Very well.
We will be having moonshine here soon. Mr. Frank will be indulging us.
Oh god, no, I like living.
He told me that the stuff he produces is at least 140 proof.
160.
Come sit down.
160? Oh.
The original one is 160. Thank you.
I believe it will be a good accommodation here. I realize it may not be yours first, but for those that you do know, if you would be so kind and pass it along.
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Sure. Thank you again. Max, we will be speaking
Pleasure
again
to-
soon.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. And congratulations on the club.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Ta-ta for now.
Mr. Frank, I only have things that, I don't think we have no more food.
I was wondering if we should bother selling or serving anything like that or not. I think in most cases it's not, but maybe.
I mean,
Are you hungry, Mr. Fisk?
you're Mr.
Or
Fisk,
Frank,
Mr.
rather.
Frank. Oh my god. Are you in the Potters?
Maybe.
I don't think I'm as tall as you, to be fairly honest. But no, I ate a little bit beforehand. I had some tea. I just came to look around and talk to that gentleman up there, and he motioned me inside, and took me a bit to finally knock on the door since I didn't know he meant the door.
I understand. Well, now you know how to get here.
I left
Hopefully
most of
we'll
my
see-
weapons.
That would be nice, thank you. As this area is a safe place for everyone.
Honey,
No
upskirt
fighting.
boy, yeah, right.
That is the #1 rule.
Are you gonna be playing again, or are you done
It
with
is
the
the one
server
rule
cast?
that gets you swimming with the fishes the quickest.
That fish is named John, and that one's Wallace, and that one eats meat.
Would you care for something to drink? Perhaps some scotch this time.
Sadly, I can't drink alcohol. Due to the fire, my throat's irritated or something, so I have to not drink alcohol.
I understand. I have just a thing for you.
I'm trying numb on this man.
That sounds like the best time to be drinking alcohol, if you ask me.
I thought the same thing, but, you know, sometimes a doctor and a man will just have to listen to them.
Fresh water should do you well. A little bit of ice to make it cool.
Thank you, Mr. Fisk.
Of course. I wouldn't be a proper gentleman if I did not offer water to someone who needed. Kitty, I think we need music.
I mean, I suppose, but I always have music in my head.
Of course you
Of course I do. Doesn't everybody?
do.
At least not me. I mainly mine.
Well, I can't say I'm not always playing Paganini's best in my mind.
Alright. Server restart. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing with my food. Because I have a lot of beans and rice, but not much else. Kind of. Oh, I could give you a puppy. I could give you a puppy. Yeah. Apparently Devil's Canyon took a double whammy of let's cause all of the trouble simultaneously for everybody. Okay. He's such a good boy, isn't he? Oh jeez. I can't believe I left that out. Yikes. Okay, I will cut it up for my pupperinos. Chicken in it. I don't. Tonka, go back to your spot. Yes, I know. I brought you a whole thing of chicken. Come on. Tonka! Look, I have yours. Come. Tonka! He's like, my chicken. I love chicken. Where are you going with my chicken? Hello, buddy. Can you sit? Can you sit with a pretty pibby face? This is your chicken? Like, I love chicken. Should I just put it down for you? Would that make you happy? I'll just put it down for you, okay? Here you go. Here's some chicken for you. That's it. That's all I got for you is chicken. Don't you be eating your brothers. Go back! Go back where you came from! I don't know, you ever get, like, weird about stuff? You're like, I don't know. Some days I'm good. But I think I'm gonna turn my beans and rice into, like, nacho dip and that. This and this and this. Some nacho. Squish that over. Where's my cheese? I'm not drinking anything for a couple days either, so. It's plenty. And this goes back in the microwave. big glass of milk. Hey! Hey! That was your brother's chicken, you chicken thief! You chicken thief! Oh my goodness! There was chicken thievery. There was chicken thievery. I left Bowser some chicken in his bowl, and Tonka went num 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 num. In his bowl. The Bowser is nowhere to be found. Yeah. The chicken thievery is real. The biggest thief in town. The chicken thief. How could you, Tonka? He's like, easily. I put my mouth on it and it went blem. And it was gone. And that was simply the end of the chicken as we know it. That. Grab this. You're a naughty boy. Stealing the chickens. Truly, the most dastardly dog. Oh, I think so. Dolly's house on fire. Oh, it's just going to burn. Oh, my, such a shame. Max, in a moment it was. Wait, what was? What wasn't a great sales pitch? I'm sorry. I'm a little confused. Oh no, Dolly's house is on fire. Oh no, it's just going to burn. Oh my, such a shame. Mr. Fisk out here just being like, oh no, how terrible. What a shame. What a sham. Mag's trying. Oh yeah, house burned down. There's blood all over the place. You should move to Devil's Canyon. Yeah, great sales pitch. That was gonna fly. That's Roderick's wife or girlfriend or something. So where the fuck has Roderick been all day? So he was on the server, I think. I don't know. Where's he been? Very suspicious. Hi, Nether. Well, had a girlfriend last season. I don't know. Had a girlfriend last season. Hello, you should come down to the lounge. Lounge has quickly lost its name because nobody can remember it. So it's just the lounge. I need Dolly to try and snack on Frank. Right? Absolutely nailed the speakeasy vibe, though. Join the Fisk tank. It's open now. So. Because, you know, we shouldn't probably be doing drug RP out on the... I need him to move because I can't move him. Because I am not in the clan. People want to play the piano, so I need him to sit somewhere else. Gonna scoot next to Frank.
Miss Kitty, when are we going to do it this half-naked man?
He's a dancer. Put him on stage and have him dance.
No, it's not Lady Tuesday.
Wow, so ladies only get service on Tuesday.
Yep.
Wow.
Thursdays if they're lucky.
Great.
Right now, he's going to contemplate looking at the fish. Actually,
Fun. What's on your mind, Mr. Frank?
Many things, to be fairly honest.
Oh.
Yeah. A lot has happened, and to be fairly honest, I don't know what to do.
What is there to do?
That's the problem. I don't know. There's just so much going on so far. You got the cultists. You got the council not cooperating. You got people bickering about simple things and all kinds of stuff.
What's the council not cooperating about?
Yeah, they're blabbing about money and financials and all that stuff. Some of them want cheaper houses, some of them want this, some of them want that. I don't even know if it's going to be more of the people they're looking out for now or if they're looking out for themselves. And I'm not calling you out, Max. It's not because of you.
It's all right. I'd rather hear it than not hear it.
Carry you over here because you're very far away.
Oh, all right.
I'm a very strong girl. Let me just grab you by your broken ass feet and drag you across the floor.
Grab him by my collar and scooch my bun across the ground.
Kit Kat. Here, throw you in the corner so you're not yelling across the room. Oh my god. I feel like we need like one chair, like right here or something to make it a nice, like, I don't know, fucking arguing with it.
There's a possibility. But the council's arguing, and you know, the cultists are still going all over the place, and oddly enough, nobody's finding them or spotting them these days. And well, they did what they did to Devil's Canyon after the fire and everything too.
Aren't the constabulary supposed to be able to handle all that?
It's what they're getting paid for, isn't it?
You're in my spot.
Oh, where do you want me to sit? Just scooch right here. It's fine. Like I said, I think we need one more chair. It's a very big sofa, and I misestimated how big this sofa was.
Yes, it makes me feel like a dwarf.
Wait, I thought you were a dwarf.
I think one doc said I wasn't short enough. I was just under average height.
Just under.
Yeah, something about having to be, maybe about, I think 3 or less feet or 4 or less feet or something like that. I'm at the very edges of more near 5 feet, I think. I have to recheck maybe the height numbers, so I can't remember that well what the doctor told me.
Probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, I've never really seen the constabulary actually successfully solve anything.
Well, it might help if there was maybe, well, I don't know if anything's communicating these days.
You said the council were not working together. What do you mean by that?
Don't look like they ever work together. It's nearly always a split even between, and people always suggesting about the cheaper tax rates and all this stuff and all that stuff. I'm one person and I could afford a tier 3 house and also a medium business. Just gotta put the work in it.
A man after my own heart. The silver platter isn't worth much if it's simply just handed to you.
Well, that is true. I work so hard, it ain't funny. But I started getting burned down with coins too, so I didn't know what to spend it on, so finally decided to get a house. And then I found out about the jewelers and spent a little bit more money on that too.
Well, if you have a problem spending your coin, good sir, you're always welcome here. I'm happy to take it.
Yeah. Are you able to import, like, medical stuff and all that?
Well, to some extent, I believe so. I'm actually working on getting some coil for Miss Brown. She has an invention of sorts that she's putting together. When she has a prototype, I think she said that she's going to take it to the hospital to see if they would fund it.
Because, the recent council meeting, they said the hospital's getting low on supplies. Might as well just spend some coin and have a person mysteriously donate it.
How on earth are they
That
getting low
could
on
be good.
supplies? People are bringing their supplies into them every single day.
I don't know. They said painkillers or something. I don't know. I'm not a book person. I don't look at their books trying to figure out things. I'm just here, just working. There's a lot.
Painkillers, huh?
There's a lot of things I'm confused about this stuff. I remember going to the meetings and Miss Dolly actually made a drinking game on how many times that people went off topic. You would take a shot or drink and yeah, she was a lightweight.
That she was.
Indeed.
I just wonder who might have set that house on fire.
I don't know.
Personally, I don't think it no accident. Mainly because I don't know how many times she had her door open and how many times she's been drinking and there's been no accident and this time there was.
Perhaps it was those cultists.
Hmm.
I mean, what kind of coincidence is it really? The place catches on fire, she burns after supposedly finding one in her house. That one apparently is on trial at the moment. And then the very same day, they come through and spread blood. Wolf's heads. A terrorization tactic, if you ask me. Something similar that I've seen in the streets of Chicago.
Never been up there, but I've been more in the Dust Bowls area. Ones you can't really grow food in and all that. Those places ain't fun.
Those places ain't always profitable.
Luckily, we find a mining vein, and we were surviving off it for a while, for most of my life, and well, finally dried up after a bit. We couldn't really afford food, water, or other things. We couldn't really grow it either. So, kinda had to split ways, and that's how I ended up over here. I split away from my family so it wouldn't be more of any kind of burden or anything, since they already had my brother to look after.
And, where is your brother now? I don't ever see you with anyone that seems like relative.
He went with my family. He needed help. And I couldn't really help him anymore. I tried to give him what I had, and he kept on going into the same traps of alcohol and gambling after his accident.
A shame. Sorry to hear that. As odd as it may seem, coming from one who owns such businesses and such.
Well, Mr. Fisk, I don't think you're just going to be stealing, well, food from a baby, technically, but I think you're going to be a person that doesn't go after vices, but delicacies, I think it's called, right? That's the fancy word.
Yes.
At least I got that fancy word correct.
I
got it.
do enjoy money and making it.
Nice.
But I like to think that I do it in a bit of a class.
When I was younger, I always wanted money to help my family. Now I'm separate from my family, and I do got the money, and I really don't know what to do with it. I don't want to become one of those people that we used to call nobles in my town, the people that used to come in through and have all the rich attire and always laugh and move through town just like they were just going through another road in the middle of nowhere.
I see. Well, I am in the business of shipping. Perhaps I can send you money.
Maybe, but I don't know where they went.
Along the train, surely.
We weren't at the trains when we split. We were on wagons and all that stuff, trade routes. And I split off onto going to a more popular town, and that's when I first discovered the train and had my first train trip here.
Miss Kitty, are you alright?
No, I'm twitchy.
The mice don't fly, dear.
Unless they grow wings like bats.
Those are called pigeons.
Yeah. Got no clue where they went or where they ended up. I ended up here and just doing what I do, trying to keep the family business alive and working like usual.
I would say the next best thing is to help your fellow man. If the clinic is running short, perhaps donate money. Or perhaps talk to me and we'll see what we can get in as far as medical supplies itself. Donate that way instead.
Work to save enough money to make a new wing in the hospital and name it after yourself.
Well, there's that as well. We can see it now. But the Frank Wing. Dedicated to nothing more than those who love moonshine.
I think that's called rehab.
Wait, what's rehab?
It's where they take all the fun things away from you and say you can't have them until you're all better.
Nope, I ain't doing that.
And then you still can't have them. What is your
Yeah,
last
he's definitely
name,
not doing that.
by the way, Mr. Frank?
My last name?
No,
Only
no,
one
Miss Kitty. That's not always polite.
The hell it's not. Of course you're supposed to ask. He doesn't have to answer, though.
Only one doctor knows. My last name's Bastion.
Bastion.
Wait, did you say Bastion or Sebastian?
Bastion. Bastion.
Huh. Good name.
I think my dad liked it. I think he got renamed to that. Don't know why, but he always said if anything happens, we're going to become the last bastion and run out of the city. Whatever that meant.
Interesting. I believe I'm getting a little tired. I might turn in early tonight. Someone had me up quite late last night.
You're the one who got in an argument with the curtains.
An argument with what?
The curtains.
The curtains.
Oh. Listen, it's not my fault that they didn't want to hang right.
A little bit to the left, a little bit to the right. Which way do you want your curtains to hang?
Actually, I feel like I got more in an argument with the damn house than I did the curtain, so.
Okay, you completely deconstructed the house like 6 times.
Yes.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I was on the verge of pulling out the dynamite and saying goodbye to it all.
Listen, on top of the fire and the blood and my uncle losing his shit on the foundation, I think he was ready to leave the district.
I was, to be honest.
Yeah, that would have been fairly interesting. Pieces of rubble falling down onto the city. As long as you miss my house.
You have to point it out, so I can try.
It's that small little shack right across from the church that had the blood all over it.
I see. Good to know.
Your house didn't have blood all over it, did it?
Nope. Untouched.
That's good, right?
It's fairly odd that most of the things that was even put blood on is more of just public utility stuff. Church, some of the roads, the bathhouse. At least those are the places I know.
Like I said, scare tactics. They don't know who they're going after. Easier to throw a wide net.
Well, They're going after the werewolves and vampires.
Now, Mr. Frank, we all know there's such things as that. That's what the story tells. Talk like that will get you thrown in the loony bin.
I've heard so much from her about it in the last week that it's become not so funny anymore. Just annoying to listen to.
I don't know if it's true or false, but I might have seen things, but that was when I was going through withdrawal, so it could have been just hallucinations.
Probably those scorpions. When it's dark, they're so big.
Yeah, when it's dark. Oh, yeah. I can leave so you can get your rest, Mr. Fisk.
Oh, no. You're more than welcome to stay. Kitty and Max here can keep you company. Well, alcohol's behind the bar.
Only if I could drink it.
Yes, of course. Well, the water's back there as well. Drink as much as you like. It's always easily refillable. Let the ladies entertain you if you so choose. Just remember, no touching. That will get you kicked out.
I don't think I would touch him in the first place. They probably far better than me.
You'd be surprised sometimes, Frank. A woman can easily see a diamond within the rough. A good woman knows how to polish it. Bring it out. Let its shine come forth.
Well, you have a good night, Mr. Fisk.
You as well. If y'all see Himiko or she happens to come by looking for me, let her know that I turned in early.
Will do.
Yes, I'm sure you're actually going to go to bed and you're not just going to go fight the house some more.
Nope. That's done for now.
That's definitely
Now,
not what you're going to do.
It's at a point where it needs decorations.
He shipped in some dynamite, didn't he?
I don't know what he's doing over there. It's confusing.
I mean, dynamite might not be bad in this, that silver mine. Maybe you could find something more.
What
Yes,
do you
I've heard there are things in there.
Oh, yeah. Things you don't want to experience that I did.
Is that so? And what did you experience down there?
One big ass scorpion. Me and Miss Dolly actually went down there. She wanted some kind of coloring or some kind of recipe for coloring, and we had to go all the way down there, and we got through most of it just fine until this big scorpion. And I took all the hits. Went after that thing like, I don't know, crazy man, making sure she was safe. I don't know how much venom I had, but I was lucky to probably Probably survived because I drank so much moonshine and Miss Dolly carried me over her shoulder all the way to the hospital because she got really pissed off about my headaches.
That's fair. She was certainly a caring individual.
She was unique. That I can say. If I find out who burned that house down, if she was truly in it, and probably it was her, I'll probably kneecap them. Probably take off the fingers next, and you know the rest of the story.
Of course.
Probably shouldn't be talking that to a councilman that used to be also a lawman.
It's all right. I have been shown that the law, unfortunately, does not always mean that individuals are righteous in their endeavor to protect people.
I know righteous man, Mr. Max.
You're no righteous man? Is that what you said?
I know righteous man. I never went to church. I've been working my whole life down in the mines, and I might say his name or his quote-unquote son's name or the quote-unquote spirit's name, but I give no crap about them. They've
Right.
done things that men watch things happen and done nothing.
Righteous and God-fearing and not the same. Not the same thing at all.
What's God gonna do? I believe nothing.
Sit and watch and laugh.
Pretty much. I'm sorry if I might offend you, Mr. Max, if one that believes.
Oh no, you're fine. We all have our own personal ways of handling our lives.
Yeah.
You seem to put a lot of trust in the lawman around here. That they were going to actually solve the problems.
Nah, just stay out of their way. Get in their way, it's just gonna be more trouble. The law does what the law wants to do. And right now, that's probably the most confusing thing out there. Who knows the hell they're gonna do?
I was gonna say, at the moment, it seems more like they're just running around like chickens with their heads cut off.
Mm-hmm. And they're getting new recruits each day.
They arrested Mr. Mercer months ago. And that's just been there.
That's been fully up in the air. I believe there was no witnesses, just people that found Mr. Mercer just standing there with his revolver out, aiming at the body of what? Of Wesley or something?
Something like that, yeah.
That lady at the bar, that one in the red, always said he had it coming. And then, what was that Jack guy that always stood outside the sheriff's office, confusing people and making people think, including me, that he might have been the sheriff, and he's saying he's going to kick up some dust around here, and next thing I know, he over there hitting on that girl.
Certainly was kicking up dust then, wasn't he?
Interesting dust, if that's that's anything.
I think those are called skirts.
Well, skirt.
She probably's got more than one.
The heck if I don't know. I ain't no designer or anything.
Oh, you haven't lifted up her skirts and counted.
Look, I ain't gonna get slapped. What a lady does is what a lady does.
I don't know if she'd slap you for it.
I'd rather not find out.
Seems like the kind of woman who'd rather enjoy it.
At least if you paid her a pretty penny.
Yeah, it's still not for me.
You know, I don't believe I've ever heard you talk about what is for you, Frank. Outside your moonshine.
Moonshine, prospecting, and working is my main things. This love thing's complicated and I don't really understand it. I was enjoying one female's company and then I got a letter saying that she needed space and other things and needed time to figure things out and all that, and I thought I'd done something wrong. But I don't really fully know because she says I didn't do anything wrong and she thought she did wrong and she didn't do any wrong and it going in a circle, so I just gave her space. And the heck if I know what she's doing now.
Frank, that's when you grab him by the waist and you pull him in.
I ain't one to do that. I'll let her have her space, and if things work out, well, works out. If not, looks like I'm just gonna have to recover from a different kind of pain and become stronger again.
No. Depending on who you listen to, love is an insanity. So maybe it's best avoided.
Well, Miss Kitty, there's many things that love can be all, but who truly knows what love means until you actually feel it?
I imagine it's like a stabbing sensation in the heart.
That's when you get hurt by love. At least that's what I've been told. What about you, Mr. Max and Miss Kitty? You all got any good stories?
Not any at the moment that I'd like to remember. Most of what I've been doing lately has been trying to look toward the future.
Well, suppose you can keep hold of my pistol, Miss Kelly.
Yes.
Could give
One
it
of
a
the
shine.
few and only rules of the lounge. No weapons, no fighting. No touching the girls. This is not a whorehouse.
What about you, Kitty? Any good
This is a high-class
stories?
establishment.
Miss Kelly, if you could be a deer and give it a shine while I'm down there, that'd be great.
Good stories. Come to town and everything's gone topsy-turvy, fire and blood.
Miss Kitty, we have another guest.
I knew you weren't going to bed.
Look, I ran into the good doctor. He asked about the place, and I wanted to show him.
Good day, Doc.
Good day, Mr. Frank, Miss Kitty, and Max.
Yes.
Yes,
Miss Kitty
sir.
here is my niece. I brought her over so she can learn the business.
I see.
Frank is one of my new suppliers. I'll be bringing moonshine into the place.
One of these days you're going to have to hire somebody who's not crippled or injured. Lord knows me
Well,
trying to carry those crates down the stairs will be terrible.
hopefully Max will be well, back in order soon. I think if you were to get rid of that hat with that flamingo on it, he might heal faster.
Right. Well, it is quite a lovely establishment. I enjoy the atmosphere. I assume there will be music sometimes?
Yes. Music. I procured at least one person to come and perform. I will try to get more if I can. I've actually been considering, in Chicago before I left, there was a new thing that was coming about. An open mic night is what they called it.
Oh, wow.
Opportunity for people to get up on stage and perform as they see fit, whether it be poetry, stories, or song and dance.
I see.
What's
I
a
do
mic?
so love giving people the opportunity to express their artistry. Can definitely see myself spending some time down here.
Are welcome. It is a haven of sorts.
Lovely.
So everyone obeys the rules. Well, no issues will be raised.
And these rules are?
No fighting. No touching the girls. Basically, act a gentleman, don't act a fool.
Be a nice guest.
Yes. You're in my house at the moment. Same as what I would expect if I was in yours.
Excellent. Are there private booths anywhere?
Not
Hey!
yet.
Chill.
Not here. There is a question of whether or not I might offer some private booths in the back room for special occasions, for special guests.
I'm sure you'll find good use for them.
Indeed. But they won't be for slumming. Again, this is not a whorehouse, regardless.
That's not
Not
what I was
saying that you
implying.
are.
There are many uses.
Yes. But some people easily get the wrong idea, and not thinking you will, I would be a fool not to.
Well, some
reiterate.
people want to enjoy the atmosphere and with a degree of privacy for themselves and their friends.
True.
Even if it's mostly illusory through a curtain or a door.
Yes. But at the moment, this is the space I have. Expansion will be, well, difficult, seeing as that the room is surrounded by hundreds of thousands of gallons of water, hidden behind a plane of glass.
Where are we? What is this water? Are we out by the river? Or the lake?
That is for me to know, Mr. Lacroix.
We're not that far from the city center, surely.
Every man must have their secrets. It is what the laws others to us.
I suppose you're gonna make me have to go talk to the cartographer and ask some questions that are far beyond my expertise, but I am curious now. Regardless, yes, I do not wish to keep you from your rest. Well, thank you for showing me this.
Gonna go to bed anyways.
Yes,
Huh?
I
No,
am.
you weren't. There's
Listen,
no way.
I was trying to make sure that I got my taxes taken care of, and I took an offshot that Himiko might be in the city center. She wasn't.
It's important to pay your taxes. You don't
Why
want
did
to
you
be
pay
got
taxes
by the
when you
tax
literally just bought the house?
Oh,
You get a week without
I
them?
was collecting.
Oh, okay. Alright. Listen, alright, okay, I understand.
All right,
She
Miss
gets
Kell,
this
I
from her
think
mother's side of the family.
It was
Wow.
a very short visit this time. Didn't have time to shine it. That's all right. Next time.
I do suggest, though, when people come in to.
Speaking of, I have quite the number of chores that I have not been able to get to today.
Yeah.
It's quite dusty.
Might be about time to get out and do those.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Well,
I'll get
thank you, Mr.
moving.
Fisk.
So
I'm going to see what Mrs. Stella wants from me, and
Yeah,
then I
we
have
can
some
head
work
up.
to do.
Understandable.
Until next time.
Alright, I'll get your chair.
You are so sweet.
Just like cotton candy.
Until next time.
Yeah, of course, you gotta do all of your work. Constabulary work and all. Wait, no. Counselor work. You're not. Something like that.
something with government.
Yes, something like that.
Government
certainly.
servant with no pay.
And not able to retain my job.
Well, I don't know. Mr. Frank, are you going to run against him for council this weekend?
I don't know. Does Mr. Max want me to?
I want what's best for the people of Devil's Canyon, that's all.
I got no clue what's the best anymore. The recent stuff going on. I'm trying my best to see out for the people, but I don't know what's best anymore. I ain't no person to do stuff.
What do you need?
Thank you for holding my weapons.
Thanks for visiting, Mr. Frank.
Thank you for accepting me in here.
Anytime.
You're always welcome.
Too slow.
I don't know. I think I got it in there.
Rawr. Meow. Got chores to do. What? You weren't really Abern last
People
season?
seem to love running around.
Nothing to do, I
That they
suppose.
do.
Fastest pace.
All right.
Yes, you have work. Should have
I have already
smashed
picked up all of
Dolly.
the assignments, though. Are you just gonna be back in town?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. I'll be back in a bit then.
Should have smashed her. Where the fuck have you been, Roderick? You've been online all day. Where have you been? I haven't seen you at all. Could have smashed Dolly. Probably could still smash Dolly. Dolly is all about macking on people at this point in time. She's like, that's because she's not really. So it's so funny, right? She had crit fail after crit fail after crit fail after crit fail as a human, and she just. Her rolls for self control are fucking just wildly fucking high. Really, round last season?
Yep. Yeah, there's a few loose cobblestones occasionally, and yeah, you just trip over them and fall asleep for a while.
Oh yeah, if you're not paying attention, straight on the ground. It's awful.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Kitty.
Hi.
Where are you all going?
Armor shop.
Well, be safe.
And she keeps trying to get people alone
Actually,
to
hold on.
mac on them.
Do you like to use guns, Mr. Howlett?
Ears?
I guess after using the flintlock, yeah.
Yes, listen. That's her thing is
so
fucking
Mr. Frank
ears.
there is the best person to talk to about those.
Good to know.
Definitely. That's where I got mine from.
Dolly's all about magging.
Rifles
Like,
and
she's just like, let me
pistols,
just,
yeah. Water silver
put
full
my
rifle.
mouth on you here, and she keeps.
44.
So it's so funny, right? Like, they're like, why isn't she losing control?
Most
I'm like,
my
because
stock
they
gets
keep
sold
force
off to,
feeding her, right? Like, she's
Most of it gets sold off to
she's
Miss
part of this mafia group that has a blood
since
trade,
she knows
right?
better with those, but
And so anytime she gets hungry, they're like, okay, here you go. Here's actual bottled blood, or yeah. his new baby. He does, because it's really funny because she had no control as a human, but it's all based on my dice rolls, right? It's all based on these dice rolls. She's not really had any mental breaks since because she's just pretty much at the point where she's like, it's all crazy. I'm perfectly insane. I'm walking around in a town covered in blood and wolf's heads, and there was a fire which I lit. And everybody's just like totally fine with this. She's like, I don't know if I should even bother to question my reality anymore because I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like I'm just so wrong about it. Onar, who are you? Who do you play? A good parent? Max doesn't know what to do with her because half the time she just starts fucking biting him or he starts biting her. And the other thing is, like, Fisk